We are sharing.
Hello, chat.
Hey,
chat.
Hi, chat. Hello. Hi. Hello.
Oh my god. Hi,
oh my
chat.
god, hi.
Hope you're all doing well.
Oh my god.
And to meeting you here.
Chat.
Strange seeing you here, chat. Come here often.
They do. Kind of.
At least once a week.
Yeah.
Oh.
About.
Yes, hello. Yeah, we're
So I've seen you
here.
around, and I noticed you on the other side of Twitch.
We had to
One day
cancel
we'll
a
post
Friday session, but we are here today for a Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday, innit?
Sure is.
It is it?
Something like that. I hope so.
Tuesday, it in.
Yeah, it's one of those days.
Sure
It's-
is.
No, I think it's actually Wednesday.
Oh shit, I was supposed to go to work today then.
Wednesday.
Gamma.
Just this waggling finger. Alright. I've got my... The recap is surprisingly short. I don't have to scroll more than twice to get to the end of it, as opposed to usual. But yeah, I'm ready to hop in if you guys are.
Yeah.
Everybody
It's time.
ready? Alright.
Suppose.
Alright, let's hop on in then.
Port, that GIF was evil. It wasn't a GIF.
I'll have to peep this GIF later.
GIF.
So, you all see Bone Snap by the fire. How are they gonna deal with this one? Maybe I can help. Guess we'll have to see. Hope no one dies. That sucks. But let's delve in, shall we? Last time, Phineas met with the primeval Ursus, striking up a deal with them to return the heart of their master, to then unbind them from the temple. Phineas was told it would be found in a pyramid to the east, and in exchange, Phineas's curse would be lifted. Phineas was crowned as their champion and gifted an enhanced lycanthrope form with sylvan wings, crystal horns, and sylvan roots and vines until the deal is complete. The group learned that the primeval Ursus wished to return to the forests of the south and return them to their sylvan state, but they are unable to do it since they're bound there currently to the temple. Primeval Ursus also mentioned speaking to Phineas on his past to answer some questions. After leaving the temple, the party met up with Ozathander in the sanctum and set off to save the Duke. That night, Lyra spoke with Mayor Chapin, filling him in on the flesh spider situation. Jeb spoke with old Tory, who restored Jeb's sight to him the next morning. And Kalal contacted the Duke and learned that he was residing in a cave outside of the city, and he gave the group directions. The party found the cave and met up with the Duke, escaping with him and the sanctum immediately after. The Duke told the party what happened with the Magisters, and that they are likely taking control of Gelston and want to pursue and kill him. They mentioned that they wouldn't be able to leave the city, luckily due to their oath with Sahanos, the goddess of truth, but they would likely still stir up trouble. He mentioned that there were 2 Magisters that were still alive and were not in on the plan to take prismatic souls, and the other Magisters that weren't in on it were killed. The party decided that they would get help from the Adventurers Guild, getting other parties to aid them, and they contacted me and asked how things were going, and said I'd lend them aid as well, and meet the group in Orlin. The Duke proposed that the group go and get Kinsey from Cregan after visiting Orlin, as he might have good input on the situation. The party then relaxed a bit over the next few days, constructing a pillow fort and spending some time unwinding before their arrival in Orlin. And that's where we pick up. I can't wait to see what they get up to this time.
I'm gonna commit crime.
I love Bunstop's confidence in us at the beginning, and including himself, because he's
Oh, they
also
don't
there.
die.
I'd really suck if people died. But they're probably...
He said he didn't want us to die. I'm so touched. I didn't realize he cared so much.
How sweet of him.
That's the nicest thing he said to me.
What about that time he gave us drugs?
Bad.
That's pretty nice.
Bad
We still-
influence.
We still have them.
Drugs are bad.
We do.
I
I
think...
not see the lemon pig.
No, though.
The lemon pig.
We've had those for a while. Like,
I wonder if they expired. Or
don't
maybe
know.
they're stronger if they expire.
they are Bone Snap created, so probably...
So, we pick up with you all having just arrived via the Sanctum to Orlin. You all are just essentially hovering over one of the far aisles of the city and awaiting to be sent down the lift. As you all, as the Sanctum kind of stops, the Duke, he comes over. Well, I suppose we're here then.
Yes, you perhaps... I suppose you can come down with us if if, you're with us the entire time. Or if you'd rather stay up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I get
wondering.
it.
I'm not sure what would be best. Because it might draw a lot of attention if I'm just walking around,
That's fair. I'm sure if you did want to, we could find some way to disguise you, but if not, then it's probably safer for you up here anyways.
If you... tell you what, if you need me for anything, I'll be here, and you can come and fetch me. But I think it'd probably be wisest for me to stay put.
Of course. Well, we'll be back. Hopefully with allies, but you never know.
Yes, and best of luck. And, if you need funds to recruit, here. And he reaches into his satchel and he pulls out 100 platinum.
Okay, I was quick enough to counteract your vibe check, Emmy.
Money.
I got a 15.
What'd you get? Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, so that's 2 9s and a 15, so that pushes us at least over 10. So 9 isn't awful.
9 isn't bad. Still
It's
below
not-
10.
Yeah, not great, but it's not the
No.
worst thing you've ever rolled.
Good vibe check. Good job.
It's an average of an 11.
Hey,
We'll take an
that's better.
11.
That's
More than
better
10.
than the absolute average.
True.
We'll take an 11, I think. 11 average.
That's a net 1 positive if you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll be
The two-
good.
We'll hand the 100 platinum to whoever of you will take it.
Also, I didn't even realize 100 platinum. Wow. Take. It goes in the money-o bag.
We've got all of the money.
We have a lot of money. On pretty fun. Where is it? Where's that channel? There it is.
Oh,
Party fun.
and of course, any of it you don't spend, consider it payment for saving me.
I can't tell if that total is. When was the last edited? September. Yeah, there's no way that's fucking current.
No, I think our running total is all the way at the top. Oh no, that
have
was
it,
August.
But I don't think that is correct.
Oh, the
because-
2650 is our running total.
I don't. Yeah, but I don't know if that's correct. 'Cause last time it says it was updated was September 30th. Or is that just when the
Oh.
message was first sent? I don't know.
That might be when those
I
first
think
sent.
that's when the message was sent.
Yeah.
But if I hover over like other messages, it doesn't. Because I'm hovering over like the edited specifically, and it tells me.
Yeah, it says 1105.
What's up with that date?
I don't know. You might
I know we have a
more.
large amount of gold.
Okay, you know what? Let's just.
Yeah, then that would have been the edited.
Let's just. I'll just put it in as 100 plat. And I'll figure it out later. Right?
Valid.
It's 1,000 gold. Right?
Yeah, I want to say I pinned that one, so I think we just haven't bought anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you really haven't.
Yeah.
So yeah, because I pinned that one, the 2650. So I think that's it.
We haven't actually. Looking at it, we haven't gotten that much money after anyway. So
Yeah, we've
also-
kind of just
Yeah.
been running.
we
running
had the
with
80
what we got.
electrum, which is a lot, but we're probably not going to use that as money. So
No.
yeah. So really, we have around 3,500 gold. All right. Yep. Good enough.
Nice.
It's about right.
Also, just to make sure, Emma, you did get the details of your new transformation from General.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I have that.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. But yes, I'll be waiting here with Asuthander.
All right. Hopefully, we'll be back quickly.
Best of luck.
Right, down we go.
All right.
Beam
So-
us down, Scotty.
You all step onto the central platform and are sent downwards to where you're now standing far above the acid lake set you remember last time you were here. That same kind of floral scent is wafting about the city, and
Laurel. Yeah.
yeah, you are still the strange city of Orlin. You can see all the familiar sights that you remembered from last you were here.
That's strange.
Still smells vaguely like stale bread.
Still smells not great. Okay. That's okay. So we're avoiding the inn. I think everyone could agree on that. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
please, can we?
All right.
I
So
thought that was
just,
self-explanatory.
just put that building out of our minds. And well, we need to. Well, we also need to find a place for the circle to go. I'm sure the guild would be more than happy to allow that, or maybe not. But you know. All right. I suppose we'll start there then.
All right. You all making your way over to the guild?
We need
Hells
help.
yeah.
Please help us.
Ayúdame, Hua, Hua.
So as you start to head off the spire you guys are standing on, it all comes flooding back to you. The flying platforms as you see someone else walk by and use one to take off rather than using the rickety bridges that link between the spires.
It's sky surfing hours.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this seems quicker.
Probably.
Probably.
Rylan will step to the edge of the spire, and the stone he stands on begins to levitate up. And he begins to move towards the guild hall.
Do we have to pass the Colosseum on the way?
So the Colosseum is central. You can pass it. You can go through the center.
Just at a glance, does it look like there's an event going on right now, or is it quiet?
It's pretty quiet. You aren't hearing any of the usual sounds you would hear if an event was going on.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, everyone died.
Valerianus killed them all, villain arc.
Why would he do that?
Villain arc.
We'd love to see it.
He got like his society broke. when
Society.
he got beaten by the
Society.
dragon.
He was so embarrassed he had to kill all witnesses.
Society tossed him out after he lost to that dragon, so now he's gonna toss society out.
Every time he walked by, they'd point at him and go, "Oh my god, were you the
He's
one
gonna
that
be a
died and
little
came back
bitch
to
about
life?"
it.
And he couldn't handle the pressure.
Yeah. You know that died? Did you die because you were too weak to beat a dragon? You died? Yeah. Loser.
Are you Jesus?
Ooh. Yeah, where are you all headed?
No.
To the guild. I know.
Guild
Alright.
Hall.
Whether
Onwards.
you take the
On.
whether you take the bridges or you surf over on the stone, you all reach the guild hall.
Chip's gonna surf on the stone because it's cool.
Crash through the bridge on my stone surf. I'm just kidding. I will not publicly deface anything.
Today.
You're still waiting until they can do evil, like destruction to evil things again after, they got
Yep.
caught. So now they have to
I have to build up the trust again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Just when they think it's safe.
So yeah, you guys get over
Kyle's
to
really behaving lately.
the entrance to the guild hall,
Oh.
and you see
Hey, wait, where are they?
you see a familiar face. You see the young Dacian boy Marius, who you all were brought in by last time. Oh, hi. It's been a while.
Yes, it has.
Have you been?
We've been
Eh,
we've been better. than
around.
We're alive.
We're yes, alive. Had some good things, some bad things. However, I am afraid we aren't here with good news.
Oh, is there something the matter?
Something quite the matter, yes.
Oh, then you want to see Natalia then?
Yes, that would be best, if that's possible.
Yeah, I can take you in.
Right?
And yeah, he will begin leading you all inside. Stepping into the guild hall, you see some of the faces you saw last you were here. There are quite a few different people here, kind of lounging about. Some people checking the notice boards, some people sparring off in the corner, and various people kind of planning. But he leads you to the back, past a curtain, where you last met Natalia. And she is currently sharpening her axe, and she looks up from what she's doing as you all step in. Boy, been a while.
Yes, it has.
Have a lot of you.
Here? Yeah. Good. Ish. Not great,
Boy, congrats on your gold rank. You've earned it.
Oh, right, yeah. That's not quite the reason we came here, though, I'm
What
afraid.
we in there for again?
The dragon thing.
Ah, okay.
Wait, if that's not why you're here, then, I'm curious, what brings you by?
Well, should I exposition this, or should I just say it? It's not that long, I could probably say it. Well, where do I start with this? The magisters in the capital have turned on the mayor, the duke, and the city, and some of them have taken it over. The duke barely got out alive, and currently they're in control of the entire city. The longer they remain in power, the more dangerous it is, and we've been asked to stop them. However, given how strong we currently are, that wouldn't quite be possible, so we've come here to request aid.
Oh, I see. That is certainly dire.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a decent lot that would be willing to help if you just explain to them what's going on.
Right. Yeah.
Don't know if I may ask myself if I could leave, if I had someone to leave in charge while I was gone.
Leave the Dacian kid in charge. That'd go great, I'm sure. Right. Well,
He seems responsible for his age.
yeah. That's what they always say. And then that's what we said about Kalile. Actually, no, it doesn't. No,
No one has ever
We
claimed
never
that
said
Kalile
We
was
never said
responsible.
that.
Kalile is capable, very capable for that.
My cat just put his nose in my mouth. I hate it here.
Nom nom nom. Hold on.
No.
Crunchy.
My boogers, have my boogers.
Bleh.
No.
Hey, buddy. Wanna come say
Oh.
hi?
Put the cat on the mic.
I'll see if I can get him to. He doesn't meow too much.
Me wow.
Meow. Nah, he's... That was my mom. No, he's not meowing much right now.
So, yeah, just ask around, see what folk you can get to help you. Sure, there's plenty to choose from around.
Any recommendations of people you think would be more willing?
Well,
Or anyone we should avoid.
Yes.
Avoid folk that aren't say on your level, not up to your ranking.
All the rank only.
Or take all of the weaklings,
That'll go great.
and then if they die, it just proves they were weak.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
shields, bro.
You weren't strong enough.
We need fodder.
Yeah, just you know what they say about the action economy. Even if
Exactly.
they get creamed,
We need
it's still
funds for distraction.
Still takes an action.
yeah.
Well, you know, I'd normally say that it'd be good experience for the newer folk, the new blood, to get some jobs or some experience actually doing stuff. The scale in which you guys are doing might
this
be a bit much.
Yeah, we
wouldn't
want to
bring
get through
anyone
this without.
inexperienced
We want to get through this without casualties.
into this.
Okay, well, we'll ask around. Thank you.
Alright, and if I can help in any way, just come see me. And we'll do your ceremony after everything's finished, after everything's said and done. No
Yeah,
bother.
now's probably not the best time.
Alright, you all head back out into the main hall.
Yeah. Now how do we do this? Just have Kalile scream, "Hey!
Hey, who wants to help
us?
save the
Hey.
capital from evil magisters?
Honestly, though,
You gotta be Goldbrinker
Yeah,
higher.
so, like Plankton.
No, that
Yeah.
was in
Fucking
character.
episode.
oh, that what? Okay, yeah. Good.
No.
I was gonna say it's probably the best move, because, I don't know.
So Kalov just goes out and says that.
Yeah, I'm just repeating that like a newspaper
So
boy.
we have the Duke with us. He's in our sky
I'm not saying
sanctuary.
that.
And a lot of money.
Extra, floating sanctum
He's
above
up
the city
there.
has the Duke in it.
I hope no one goes up there and murders him.
That would be
That
terrible.
would be terrible.
Hope nobody does
Horrible.
that.
We're gonna get fucking mugged.
So,
Yeah, I'm also not announcing how much money we have or anything like that. I'm just looking to see who even inquiries first.
so you say this aloud, and it turns a few heads your way. Make me a persuasion check.
Wow,
Pretty sure I
you're
have
a charisma
proficiency in
caster.
Okay, hold on. I gotta actually go to my stats page. 16.
Okay. Let me do something.
I've lost
Alright,
my die that rolls really well.
Wait, you don't have a gold rank? You can't sit with us.
This is only for pretty people. I mean,
Really,
gold
Megan,
rank
the
adventurers.
The center lunch table is only for cool people, alright?
Yeah, it's the only octagonal table. You have to sit at one of the weird round tables where your elbows
Yeah.
hit it.
Octagonal.
Yeah. Yeah, 8 sides.
So,
Yeah.
you're approached by quite a few people. About 8 people walk up to you immediately. Some people are still just kind of looking your way. But stepping up to you, you can see that there's a tiefling woman. She has a very ornate red longsword strapped to her back, and she walks up and looks you all over. I could perhaps help.
Of course, we're willing to, pay, if that was a concern.
Well, I imagined as much if the Duke was involved. If not payment from you, then payment from the Duke.
Yes.
Or one would hope anyway.
Just make sure you understand the risks here. The Magisters.
Majester.
Yeah.
Very powerful.
Ow.
Yeah.
Leon, please
High
stop
level
bashing
spells.
my
Say
nose.
the most powerful.
And as you mentioned the risk, a dragonborn gentleman, a green dragonborn, he walks up. He has on these large round glasses, and he's holding a quarter staff.
Oh, he's a nerd.
Nerd!
Fucking nerd, not allowed.
Nerd boy! Yeah,
Sit with us. You're a nerd.
Yeah, sorry, you can't help save it. You're a fucking nerd. Alright, get out of here.
Your weak little nerd bones probably wouldn't last 5 minutes.
Wow. So mean.
We become the mean girls.
I don't know what's happening.
A campaign where we're not evil, we're just like mean girls. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. That should
Every
be the-
fight's a cat
that
fight.
should be the commoner campaign. We're not actually
Let's
good at
go.
anything, but we're mean.
we just bully the heroes.
Yeah.
But yes, this dragonborn gentleman, he walks up. If that is the case, if there are these perils, you'll want someone well equipped for magical needs. Yes.
Yeah.
Ideally so.
That would be helpful.
Yeah, so not you, loser. Okay, step aside.
That's a good idea. Please move.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You know anyone like that?
And I will add in as a comfort for anybody who wants to help. They are kind of stuck in the Capitol building, so it'll be like storming. It'll be fun, probably.
Sure, yes, if that helps.
If you get
anyone.
scared, you can just run away
Have
and you'll be
our
fine.
advantages.
We can flank them. We can crash in through the windows like spies.
Mhm.
Mm,
Okay, guys, I
Okay.
know what we do. We build a giant orbital laser cannon and move the sanctum over them, and then
No,
just
what we do, we build a
destroy.
giant wooden Pegasus and
We're
say
not
it's
the
a
bad
gift
guys.
from the Duke as a
We're just
peace
nuking
offering.
A city with people still inside.
No, just the castle, just the castle.
Oh yeah. No collateral damage.
No.
No collateral damage. What's
none.
Let's just take
There's
the
no
capital
collateral if you
city
don't look.
and push it somewhere else.
Okay, if they can't leave the castle, though, we just take the castle, pick it up, and then drop it into the ocean.
Yeah, if we slowly,
Yeah,
like,
crazy
brick by
machine.
brick, took the the castle apart and rebuilt it somewhere else, would they have to, like, teleport there? Or would they just dissolve on the spot? Like,
It's
what would
for you to
happen?
find
Not bringing
out.
the ship of Theseus into this conversation.
Okay.
But yes, I
The
would
castle is
be
rebuilt by the castle.
assuming, obviously, that we're being paid for this in some way. Of course, I would be willing to help. I am Othello. He bows.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Bow
Speaking
back.
of Greek myth,
Bow.
I'm Sasha.
Oh wow.
where are the moving targets?
Indeed we are.
You guys are approached. He wasn't far from you to begin with, but he walks up closer. Marius walks over. I'll help.
How skilled is Marius? Do we know?
You
kid?
don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm pretty sure Marius was a kid. I'm like,
Yes.
I know Kalile's here, but Kalile's special, alright?
Yeah. Klaus the main character. Alright, you get
Yeah.
you get character
I get plot armor.
Yeah, you get privileges.
You don't.
Okay, none of us have died yet, so that means we never will.
Exactly.
Aw.
We've made it this far.
Don't say on Hall like
I
that.
don't believe. Yeah, I didn't like that one.
I'm just pretending it didn't happen.
That was the That's what you're going with. Okay, I don't like it. Scary.
Yeah, sure, but
Yeah. All right, good. Just adding
Anyway,
5 Tarasques for this combat.
Marius, I think this
now where are
situation
my purple worms?
might call for someone a little bit more experienced. No offense.
I'm a platinum rank adventurer.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah.
How
Yeah, sure.
old are you?
How old?
Yeah.
19.
Oh,
It's just short, and he's a Dacian, so.
Okay. Tiny.
you guys made me
Tiny
think
boy.
he was like 12.
That's what I thought.
I thought he was much
Thank
closer to
you.
Kalile's age.
He looks very youthful. He looks very young.
Vampire.
And spry. Alright, well then, welcome aboard.
There are a few other
Cool.
people kind of onlooking. And you all are approached by... let's see actually who you're approached by. I'm gonna roll for it.
If I still have extra cloaks, I will give one, not one, but like one each to the honorary party members of the color changing cloaks. I don't remember how many we got, but we got a few.
We have an infinite amount.
Many. I think we got like 8.
We have all of them.
Okay, so you guys are also approached by a rather large orc fellow. I think I could help.
Okay.
If it's to save the capital, I don't see why not.
Well, won't say no to help. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard our pirate ship.
Yarg.
Pirates now.
Is what we would say if we were pirates.
We're not. It's fine.
Why'd you start crying? Are you okay there?
All
Because we're
I
not
really
pirates.
wants us to be a pirate.
Yeah.
It's life in game.
Forget the sea of time. I want to sail the actual sea.
But yes, it is a pleasure. I am Trevor.
Nice. I'm Kalile. We're the moving targets. Welcome, honorary member.
The moving targets. I've heard of you. You just
You have?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, that was awful. That
He
noise
slowly walks away. Uh-oh.
I heard you slew a dragon. Yes.
Not by
With
ourselves.
help,
but,
yeah.
Yeah.
It's still
We have done that.
still quite a feat.
We actually used spells and swords and stuff.
Sweet. I get it.
Uh,
I get it. I get much.
Well, I'm glad to be lending assistance.
oh, for chat's sake, can we know if Trevor is attractive?
Yes, he is.
Insanely attractive.
He's very burly.
This is the hottest person you've ever seen.
He is,
Burly, humana.
he's a big burly orc with a handlebar mustache.
Dilf.
You can grab on. Sorry.
Okay. The name Trevor immediately makes him unattractive to me because that's.
Trevor is one of those names where it's like, are you actually named Trevor? No offense to all the Trevors, but
No offense to all the Trevors, actually.
I believe you. You're
Damn.
like,
wrong,
okay, your name's
actually.
Trevor, but what do you actually want me to call you?
My full name is Trevor from Grand Theft Auto 5. That's
Mhm,
what
mhm.
my parents gave me.
A really long birth certificate.
That's just my first name.
You wouldn't believe the rest of it.
Orc.
Trevor.
It's worse. Gotta.
Yeah.
So we've got 4. How many more do you think we could get?
Well, I'm sure I could ask Valerionis, although I do feel bad about involving him in this.
And we do have someone from overseas that's offered to help. I think he's on his way here.
Yes, Bone Snap.
Abankal.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
You see the doors open, and in steps Bone Snap.
I just imagined him like over our shoulders while we said that. Like, hey,
Speak of the devil and he comes.
on it,
And,
real.
and with Bone Snap is Ivar.
Oh my god, it's Ivar!
Oh,
we got two
have a-
friend.
Where's
No
Rowan?
salad, please.
Where is he?
Not
Please.
hungry.
Not, oh my god, not in our sanctuary, please.
This is a salad-free
Salad
zone.
in front of my
Yeah.
sanctuary.
Salad-free zone, sorry.
Yes, we just got here. Figured we'd find you here. It's good to see you all again. Hope you've been well.
Yeah, we've been better, been worse.
We're all upright, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean that is a good start.
Yes.
It'd be fucked up if Bone Snap dies and there's no one to do the recaps.
Okay, it would be, but that will never happen.
I'm a
Bone
ghost
Snap
now. I knew them from beyond the grave.
I feel like Gamma would TPK before killing Bone Snap. Like, we'll just start a new campaign, but Bone Snap needs to live.
I would TPK us to bring him back.
Fair trade.
Yeah.
Is. What are we compared to his might and
The
majesty?
great Snap himself.
Honestly.
Jeb just performs a mass sacrifice.
Revive Bone Snap.
Needs to happen.
Bold of you to assume that the Watcher's most powerful acolyte would just die.
I don't
He
think
can die.
he could. I don't think he could.
One day he's just
out-
like, nah, I'm bored. Dies.
That's the only way.
I'm
That is
over
the
it.
Moving on.
That is the only way I could see him dying. It's just I'm over this shit.
I thought you died. I got better.
Reset. I'm resetting.
I undid my self-diagnosis of dead, so I'm good now.
The self-diagnosis of living.
Yucky.
Yeah.
So, question: when are we getting this started?
Well, we need to discuss some things, and we need to pick someone else up here, and then in Cregan, but past
Ooh, you are going to Cregan. Good.
What do you What are you needing, Cregan?
Why were you so excited about that?
Why do you like that place so much?
That's where me and Ivar are gonna go afterwards. They have nice mud, I hear.
Yeah,
That's
It's-
nice.
it does have leeches in it, but otherwise it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm fairly certain there's also mud in Arulia. A lot of it.
different places, different mud.
It's quite easy to make mud. You could really have mud anywhere you go.
Ah, but it's all different. I mean, you can make mud, but it's not.
I'm
all
gonna
the
start
kind that
looking for dirt to make mud
exfoliates.
with.
And there's some that'll dry out. You know, it varies. It matters.
Blair looks disgusted.
I'm looking for dirt. I want to make mud now. I know we're inside, so I'm scrounging.
Okay,
You can
well,
definitely
when-
find some that like people have kicked off their shoes.
Perfect.
Well, when we're there, you can enjoy the mud.
Good. Well, I'm ready when you are.
Right. I
Are we planning on transporting them in the Anctum, say?
The what now?
we don't really. Oh, okay.
Are
we
we-
don't really.
Out of character, I understand.
Are we taking them in the Sanctum, liar?
No, I figured it out. I don't think there's a better method of getting them there, so probably. Otherwise, they're walking.
I didn't know if we were being like really particular about who we invited in it. That's all.
No, they can. As long as it's not somebody dangerous, it's probably fine. And if it's
Side
really
eye at Bone Snap.
I'm only
long as
dangerous to my enemies.
Yes, as long as it's not someone who's dangerous and against us, it'll be
We're gonna
fine.
find out Marius is actually like uber powerful, but also secretly evil.
Well, to be fair,
Yeah.
Bunsnap did once disintegrate. Fuck, I don't remember who it was. It wasn't his enemy. I remember that.
Oops.
Who was that? That was in the final hour.
Oh, Red.
Oh yeah, he almost did it
Yeah.
to Red.
He
Yeah.
tried. He
He
tried.
didn't. He didn't almost do it. He did do it. Red just succeeded
Yeah.
on the save.
That's on Red though. That's his fault.
It was
Red
entirely
was pushing boundaries.
justified entirely.
And everyone else said nope.
Yeah, I was just like, what happens, happens.
He was grieving, and Red was pushing boundaries. He was valid. Bone Snap was valid when he did it.
Valid Bone Snap feelings.
I mean, trying to kill someone maybe isn't the best response to that, but yeah.
But yes, we're ready whenever you are. We'll follow your lead.
Cool.
Alright, well, we should probably go somewhere a bit less out in the open for what we need to do next. Because I don't want to give these guys. I don't want to be like, hey, we're gonna give you guys access to the sanctuary that we have. It's really cool. It's in the middle of this fucking place, you know?
Well, we also gotta get, we gotta go get Valerianus.
Yeah, well, perhaps we can do it there.
Hi,
I'm
Leon.
sure you wouldn't mind.
Hey, buddy.
Oh boy, I get an extended audience for my foolishness when we get to see him. Everyone gets to see how down bad I am.
We know, liar. We know.
These people don't. Okay, so.
Ivar kind of steps forward. By the way, very interesting city.
Yes.
You
it
should
is.
try the food.
No.
Oh, is it good?
You really shouldn't try.
Yeah.
You really shouldn't try the food.
It's
It's
interesting.
unique. Very
Yeah.
cultural.
Why are we doing
Yes.
this?
Leon.
Okay,
Unless you mean culture in the biological sense, then
Yeah, there's a lot of cultures in the food.
maybe we'll
Yeah.
get some food. Maybe we'll have a bite to eat before we leave.
Why are you guys trying to kill them?
Dude, somehow Bone Snap's gonna be like, that was the best meal I've ever had.
No, come on. Bunsnap has taste. I hope. I really hope.
Probably fried it.
Yeah.
In fact, where were you all gonna be?
we're just going to speak to somebody in the house.
Whereabouts?
The location.
Somewhere.
I will say it. I don't know where it is, but I'm sure Lyre does.
Yeah, you would know that it's west of here in the city.
It's west of here.
I think we're going to west next.
Well, we'll swing by one of the eateries in town and we'll meet up with you.
Yeah,
Sounds
one
like
of
fun.
eaters, because there are multiple of them.
Oh, are there multiple? I guess we'll
Yeah,
find out.
Mhm.
In a bit.
Mhm.
And they depart.
I'm gonna get smited by Bone Snap.
Are you?
Next time he sees me, he's gonna just throttle me.
Are you three trying to kill them?
We can have a little fun before we possibly
Me?
meet our doom to a bunch of really strong, powerful mages.
I think they might really enjoy the
Right.
cuisine here.
If your idea of fun is
I
giving someone food
discouraged
poisoning,
them. I don't know what you're talking about.
okay, you two.
Well, if they cough up their stomach, they won't have anything to slow them down.
Yeah, they'll be faster.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's actually a good point.
it's gonna take a while to get there though, so it probably won't matter.
Yeah,
By
that
then.
is probably true.
Maybe
That's
it'll
just-
anger them, and then they can use that anger to fuel their attacks and stuff.
You sure that's a barbarian thing?
Wouldn't that anger be directed at us though, because we told them that the food was good?
We just redirect it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tweak it.
It's called coping skills. I know you don't have those, Phineas, but
Wow!
Damn. Marius,
Just kidding.
he looks at all of you. Oh, have you been eating at the tavern?
No. Once. It was a mistake.
Oh,
technically
yeah.
I ate twice.
I was just gonna say, a lot of people around here eat Doomskulker jerky instead.
Is there a place to buy that?
Yeah, general store.
Okay, so I definitely asked if there was anywhere else to get food, and I was told no.
Most people just kind of have it, so I guess
It's
no
an
one thought
initiation.
not to say anything.
Well, hopefully they end up there and not the tavern, although I wouldn't hold out hope.
We'll just save them some pepperoni rolls as an apology.
Yeah.
You can make the jerky in pretty big quantities, because Doomskulkers are huge.
Yeah, we killed one. Two?
I have two.
Two. Nice.
Yeah, I've killed like 10, so.
Actually, I've killed every Dune Skulker, and the ones that are out in the desert now are actually a different species because I made the other one extinct. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a piece of jerky and starts eating it.
One up and pull out a pepperoni roll.
Kyle's watching, making eye contact the entire time.
Like angrily eating. Like,
He missed their mouth the first time.
I'm very coordinated.
you think you're so fucking cool with your jerky? Well, watch this.
It's hot. I don't know how.
Actual food.
Yeah, what do you all do now?
It's Valeriana's time.
Yay!
What?
I like Valerianus.
That's what he says before Valerianing all over the place.
Oh,
Hey,
really?
Yawn.
All right,
I
well,
don't know why you guys said that.
we'll follow your lead then.
I suppose we go.
A giant crowd shows up outside of his house.
Yeah, and as we're walking, Lyra puts on his clown wig and clown makeup. So, for what's coming next, because he
Well, I
wants
mean, I think he's in the orb if you wanted to give him a heads up.
Oh, yeah, probably. It's probably a good idea.
Reduce
Usually
the
the polite
orb.
thing to do.
Like, yeah, we're gonna. It's
Leon,
cool if we invite a bunch of people
stop.
over, right?
Leon, please don't knock that over.
No.
Thank you.
Contact him. Just make sure he's alright.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, liar. Yes.
Yes, hello. So we're actually in town right now. There's been a bit of a situation, and
Is everything all right?
with us, more or less, yes. Okay, I'm not explaining it twice, I'll just exposition.
I see.
Yes,
I'd be happy to help.
yeah, thank you. We, well, if it's alright, we need somewhere a bit private to, allow people into our sanctum, so, if you would
Yes.
allow us in your house.
Ah, yes, that's fine. I just finished tidying up, in fact. Come on over.
Yes. Oh, I should also warn you, there might be two lizard folk that show up that may or may not be very angry because they ate the food here. So,
Oh,
um,
why'd they do that?
they were tricked and deceived.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, I'll see you soon.
Yes, see you then. Continuing to apply clown makeup. Right.
Spin the orb like a basketball on my finger
Drops
before putting it
orb.
away.
Drops orbs millions of feet into acid.
Yeah.
So guys, we need a new orb.
It'd be fine. It's magical. We just need someone to go in there.
I was thinking I was doing it like on the road before we got to the edge of town, but I guess I'm doing it in the air.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. Make a I don't know what check it would be. I guess a sleight of hand.
Lyle's favorite object that they own is going to be lost because I'm stupid.
Yeah. Who wants to play throw the orb over the acid pool?
Play hot
Oh my
potato
God,
with the orb.
Yes, you all make it over to Valerianus' house, heading to the westernmost part of the city. Yeah, you stand outside, knock on the door.
Yeah.
All right. And momentarily the door opens, and I actually have art of him this time.
Oh my God.
Yay!
Jump scare incoming.
Ow!
Sure.
Jump
Loading.
scare.
Loading. Oh.
There
he is.
he be.
There he is. Welcome.
My angry eyes.
Come on in.
Enter.
Enter the terror.
So he lets you all inside, brings you into the living room. So the Magisters are rebelling. That is
Yes.
very troublesome.
Some of them, roughly half, have been doing so for quite a while. But they finally got the nerve to attack the Duke directly.
Well, hopefully we can put a stop to it.
Yes, I think with everyone that we have, we should be well equipped. And there are still two of them that aren't, evil in the city, so if we can rendezvous with them, we would have even more on our side.
By the way, you mentioned a sanctum on the way over?
Oh, yes. It's, up. But we need to allow you access.
Ah,
When was the last time we just touched their foreheads, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Touch.
I booped the Duke on the face.
You did.
There's the real sanctuary access, you slap them.
It's the initiation.
Yeah, the initiation slap.
Trust me, bro. We gotta.
Anybody who wants into the sanctum must be slapped by me first. Sorry, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Literally made up the rule.
Alright, but yeah, you were able to grant them all access easily enough.
Have it. Oh, shoot, I forgot to ask about putting a circle in the...
So, the nature of this sanctum, what's it like? It sounds very magical.
Should we warn them about Ozathander or just let them get scared?
I mean, I would like to warn them about Ozathander, but if you really don't want to...
I mean, I won't stop you if you do, but I'm not gonna.
You think it would be funny, don't you?
A little bit. Unless they attack Ozathander, then that would be a problem.
Act time for Ozathander.
Yeah, it's big, spacious. There's...
Corrupt liar.
You're gonna have fun 1/5 of the time around Lyre, okay?
The devil on Liar's shoulders.
Oh, really?
Rank has been achieved.
Yes, it's a nice, well-equipped...
There's like a garden and a kitchen and some guest quarters, a training room, bath, a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
it does sound quite nice. I'm excited.
Like, if he looks like he wants to say it, but he's like, hold back.
Bite that tongue.
It'd be very obvious if he was doing that. 'Cause my teeth.
Just clicking from the peak.
What's that cross-billed bird? Where it's like, yeah.
Oh, Lyre, since it's been a while since we last
Hi.
spoke,
Oh my god.
well, first, how are you doing?
Been, pretty alright, actually, yeah. How about you?
I've been well. You may not have heard, I know a lot of people around here have, but I stepped down as champion.
Oh, really?
Yes, and there's a reason for that.
Dragon's the champion now.
Much like the champion that came before me, Oldarf, I want to seek out more challenge out there in the world, I guess.
Dying wasn't enough for him, huh?
Evidently not.
You know, death, it was just too easy.
Yeah,
Leon,
too
please stop
easy,
knocking things
dude.
over.
I need something a little more challenging.
Scream at me.
So once I've prepared myself, I'd like to pursue whatever it is that life takes me, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, this, I'm sure, will be a challenge, so, get a bit of experience under your belt.
And one with high stakes, it seems.
Indeed it is. I forget, did his brother say it was alright if we were like, hey, explain what happened there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right, your brother.
Oh, yes. Did you get his spellbook to him? All right.
Oh, yes, we did, and it actually went quite well. We talked to him for a bit. He decided to get back into magic and has since moved. We helped him move down to Selland.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
Yes, he's currently an apprentice there. So.
Well, that does my heart good to hear. Hate to see his skill fall by the wayside. He's very talented.
He helped us take down that dragon. He was very, very talented.
Oh, that's wonderful. And see a big smile on his face.
The big smile.
Well, I am ready whenever you all are as well to depart. I've got everything I would need.
I suppose we're just waiting on those two then.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh boy, this will be fun. Let's open the door. What's up?
So you open the door and Bone Snap and I'm are there.
For us. On the spot, Eldritch Blast.
That food was awful. I threw up.
Welcome to the club.
I flew up.
Yeah.
I done threw up.
Sorry that I didn't stop those two from encouraging you to
Is-
eat there.
Truly impressive. There are not many things that will make me throw up. Don't think I've done that in years.
See, I offered you a new life experience.
Oh, just
You're
what I
welcome.
haven't had in a while.
Renewed. There we go.
I think there are better ways to get that life experience than
Yeah.
eating here.
Preferably,
be a-
that's not one I want to have in any context.
I see. I will note that for future endeavors.
Yes, let's not.
What?
Nothing.
Let's not convince any more people to almost give themselves food poisoning. How about?
Mm-hmm.
What are you planning? He leans into Kalile.
Honestly, nothing. But now when I go to plan, I can note you don't enjoy throwing up that much.
Back burner.
He nods. Backs away. Are we going?
Oh yes, we need to grant you guys access. So touch.
Whack! No, just kidding.
Well,
Just jump on Bone Snap's face.
Like a cat.
You have access now.
That was it?
Yep.
Okay. I guess we're ready when you all are. This will be fun. There are a lot of us.
Yes. Well, we still need to get Kinsey, although I don't know in what state he will be in to fight.
Oh, my fellow geezer.
Indeed.
Yeah.
The Geezer Club. They're in it.
Loser club. Just old dudes.
Man, Tars is old enough to be in that club. Fuck. It's like 75.
Old.
He is.
Bald.
Oh, that's what happens when you get magically aged 20 years.
Man. I'll do it to you.
No, he's 80. Oh my god.
Old.
Older.
Old. Older. Yeah, I guess we sanctum time. Did we want to go back to the guild and be like, hey, one more thing?
You could pretend a circle because we forgot to do that. Yeah, we should probably make a pit stop.
Okay, yeah, you stop back by. And you just go to Natalia again.
Yeah.
Boy, any luck finding some blokes to help you?
Yeah, we got plenty of people. I forgot to ask earlier, but would it be all right with you if we set up a just somewhere out of the way, a teleportation circle in here? It would help us get back here faster.
Yeah, sure, why not? You can do it in here if you want.
Yeah, all right. Orbulon time.
On the wall.
Ceiling.
Won't want to do it over
Ceiling, you
there.
fall straight down.
Ah!
Won't want to do
You
it
have
over in
reached
the
your
corner.
destination.
So I like to test my axe sometimes.
Right.
I want to cleave you in two.
Maybe I want to be cleaved into.
I mean.
I want to eat the gross Orland food, and I want to be cleaved in two, okay? I have weird interests.
That's the true Orland experience, okay?
Cleaved in two by the orc lady with an axe? Sign me
Yeah.
up.
Kinda
I mean-
hot.
I feel like there are more healthy ways, you know?
No.
I'm not
Nah,
No.
dying.
I gotta
but-
disagree with you.
Well, I mean, whatever boats your float, I guess.
Root beer float? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds good.
And make sure my cat doesn't jump on the TV.
Alright, but yes, you place the orb and create yet another teleportation circle.
Hell yeah.
I guess we can use it because we're already here. You know?
It's true. You step onto the circle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have the funny sound now.
I do have the funny
Dude,
sound now.
Oh my god.
So yes, you step onto the teleportation circle, and you all are taken back to the sanctum.
I feel like I
remembered
just
that
turned on my PlayStation 2.
we didn't tell them about Ozathander.
Don't worry about
That
it.
little prank.
See, to make it even better, we should all scream when we get there.
Oh my god, what's that? Who's the governor? Kill it!
What? How did it get in here?
We didn't grant the sun access.
What I love is that Ozathander's also like very visibly wounded, so it's like, what is this thing? Why are we scared of something that can't move? It can't move, but
So you all teleport in, and Ozathander is there waiting as normal. And
hi, Ozzy.
You've brought many.
What's that?
That's Ozathander. He's a friend, and he lives here.
Yes, it appears we neglected to mention him. My apologies.
Oh, you have quite a big friend.
He is rather large.
Hello.
Hello. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Yes, I can put the sword away then.
Could have gone so much worse. I want to fight
But
this
it
thing.
didn't.
Bone Snap walks over. Hi.
Hello again.
You two were acquainted.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It checks out, but for some reason it irritates me.
Bye.
I don't know.
Jealousy.
Maybe.
You wish you knew that many people?
Hey! Yeah, maybe.
You know us.
Okay.
Are we not good enough for you?
Yeah.
I wanted to know someone that other people didn't know, but Bone Snap already knew him. So
I wanted to know
always-
someone. I want to know someone cooler than you guys are. Like you guys are like fine, but you're not like worth bragging about or anything.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know most people in Rustvoldis. Ozathander is one of the exceptions.
Oh.
You've got plenty up on me.
Like one or two, probably.
When you get to be this old, you start to think more about how many people you don't know as opposed to how many people you do.
I don't know a lot of people.
You're quite young.
Maybe.
Not really a maybe, but okay.
Shall we set course for Justin?
We need to take a stop in Cregan first.
Ah, yes.
The Duke comes over. Glad to see you were able to gather up so many.
Oh yeah, we should probably pay them.
By the way, if you weren't paid, I have compensation for all of you. This is not going to be an easy task. We assumed as much. We assumed that there would be some kind of payment.
Yes, we have it. How many people are there? Like,
I have no idea.
Including Bone Snap and Ivar, there are 6.
how do we define? Okay, so
Well,
we have...
actually, no, there's 7, including Delirianus.
Okay, that doesn't split great, but you know, whatever. It's... let's see, it's 1,000. Well, I guess 100, but you know, we can split it up. Divided by... It's about 142 gold pieces, or 14 platinum-ish. Per person. Wait, is that right? No, it isn't. Is it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't do math.
Excuse me.
I could also just, you know, do this. 100 divided by 7. Yeah, it's 14. Yeah, it's...
Well, here. If you all manage to successfully pull this off, on top of, well, payment up front for, well, risking your lives here, I will pay you all a bit more as well. Now, here's a bit up front.
Money-o.
The Duke will go around and give everyone 35 platinum.
Money, money, money.
I assume everyone
be fun now.
is...
Everyone,
Everyone
including
else. In a rich man's
everyone
world.
else and the party.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Yo!
Damn,
Loaded.
platinum.
That's 35 times 5, because Ryland... It's a lot. Okay, I did...
P5 platinum pieces. All to myself.
It's 175. Oh, goddamn. Bro, we got money. At least one coin.
But yes, this is not something that is done lightly.
You took so
You
much
are
money.
up against some of the most powerful spellcasters in all of Risvoldus.
Yikes.
Speaking of, and it would honestly probably be a better idea to not even try. Do you think there's a safe way to contact the two that aren't evil and are still alive?
It's possible. I have sending stones that could reach them. We would just have to be wary that should they have been captured or something, we would be speaking with their captors.
Yes, perhaps not then.
Can't my orb eat sending stones so then I could just talk directly into the dude's brain and we wouldn't have to use the sending stone?
So the way it works is it can eat sending stones, but it would still connect to the sending stones that
Gotcha. Okay.
go out to.
Gotcha.
Then it's probably just for the best that we don't, and hope they're in a safe spot when we get there.
Yes, really hoping on that. On the bright side, I did speak with Cohen while you all were gone. He has given me a sort of update. So far, they haven't really taken over the most of the city, but the noble district is in disarray currently, including the palace.
Not great, but could be much worse.
Yes, it could be a lot worse. So, what I'm hearing is we're storming the palace and we're going to destroy some nerds.
Correct.
Yeah, close enough.
Powerful nerds.
Cool.
Bone Snap hates nerds. He would bully nerds at the lunch table.
Looks at Rowan.
Oh, yeah. I have a nerd as a son.
Yeah, there's only one nerd allowed near me.
That's my son.
Yeah.
That's my
Your son's a nerd, Bone Snap.
Yeah.
And I love my nerd.
Yeah, but he's my nerd.
Yeah.
I've only had this nerd for 24 hours, and if anything happened to him, I kill everybody in this room myself.
Anything happened to my nerd, I'll
Snowflake.
turn you all to ash.
We know, Bone Snap, we
Really?
know.
But yes, if there's anything else I can provide, whether it be information or otherwise, let me know.
Well, any information you can give us about, the palace.
Yeah, any secret entrances that the magisters might not know about?
Well, there's my escape passage, which you found me in. That leads
true.
to the palace. If you
Might be.
wanted to go that way.
Could be good. They wouldn't know we're coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't even have to enter the city to get into that, so they wouldn't even know we were anywhere close.
That is
Yes.
true.
Well, it seems like a good course of action then.
Wait, when we were there, it was just a cave, right? How do you get to the
Yeah.
castle through there?
Well, it goes underground. It's an underground passage. Well, it leads into one anyway.
All right.
Excuse me for my Not to be rude or anything, but you aren't quite what I expected. Mm, I thought of the Duke.
Kind of a loser, dude. Honestly, you fucking dork.
I'm kind of expecting someone a bit more extravagant. Which again, I don't mean offense by that. It's just not matching my mental image is all.
I think I'm plenty extravagant.
Well, you aren't the Duke, are you?
That we know of.
I thought you were the Duke.
Well, be that as it may, it's when your city's in danger, and it's endangered by some of the strongest people, perhaps the continent, you hold your composure as well. Not to call such into question, but well, I suppose we'll see. We'll find out, won't we?
He says, "You know what? You're right. I'm not the Duke." And he rips off his mask, and he's one of the Magisters. He kills us.
Oh my god.
We got Scooby-Dooed.
We are the meddling kids.
It is impossible. We would have seen it with Jeb Vision.
True. Kind of.
And Mira steps up. Well, I don't know a lot about ruling, but things haven't fallen apart until now, so I think you're doing a great job. And at the sight of Mirius, he looks at Mirius and he looks at the party.
And look at us. Look at fucking Kyle, man. What?
What?
Then he kind of kneels down.
I didn't get the Magisters to do this.
You think we're No. I'm just saying. He's like, oh, why do you have a child with you? I'm like, we already had a child with us. All right. It's not. Yeah, we have.
This isn't the worst thing we've done.
We are not above bringing children into battle with us. Okay.
But he kneels down. Not to be rude, but aren't you quite young to be taking on something this harrowing?
It's 19.
Is older than Kalile by 9 years.
Well, it doesn't always equal maturity.
It's definitely more mature than Kalile.
Definitely, I think Sanders is 19.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, like, by a racial standpoint in D&D.
Yeah.
Age slower, but either way, in this case, it definitely does because Chloe.
Hey.
Mr.
This is bullying.
Mr. Duke, I think I'll be all right. I've helped Natalia fight off griffins before, and I've done quite a few things. I've helped all kinds of people. All right, if you're very sure, I just
puts you at ease as platinum rank.
Really? Yeah. And he pulls out. This is proof of that. You see a platinum emblem.
Tiny.
I see. And I suppose I'll just throw those worries of mine. I've no doubt that you'll do just fine.
Hey, Duke, how come you didn't ask anything about me when we first met?
Well, you were in the company of my father, and you've had several run-ins with the Magisters, and you've been traveling, clearly part of their adventuring group. I'm sure that they wouldn't have you traveling with them if you were in too big of a dangerous situation, so that you couldn't respond to it. Unless that's ill-founded of me.
No, I mean, that's right.
I mean, they kind of just won't leave.
You haven't asked me to.
I don't think you'd leave if we did.
I stopped touching stuff, didn't I?
That is a good point, and I'm very proud of you for that.
Yes, you did do that.
Hee hee hee.
I don't think we'd ask you to leave either.
Aw. I won't ask any of you guys to leave either.
That's nice.
I would hope not.
Yeah, honestly, I'm fucking sick of you, dude. Get out of here.
Get out.
You know what?
Bye.
You're out. All right, get out.
There's too many dads in this party. I can't handle it anymore.
One of you's gotta go.
The testosterone is crushing me.
It's too much. So, how long do you think it'll take us to reach the capital?
Well, we have to go to Cregan first.
It should be no longer than 2.5 days, including Cregan.
Moves quickly then. I think I'll check out that garden. I'll be outside. And she goes.
She falls off and dies.
No.
Do you think if we leave the elevator down in this city and then we go to another, if you step on it in this city, it just moves like it just moves diagonally?
Frisbees, yeah.
Yeah. I love you.
It's a funny thought.
Terrifying.
I'd feel so bad if we called the platform back when some random person was standing on it and they just get launched.
Flies through the air and kills some random pigeon.
Yeah. No.
But Othello, the Dragon Morning comes up. This place is very interesting. And Ozathander, was it?
Yes. A pleasure to meet you.
Very interesting. We remodeled it. Yeah, that makes sense.
I have quite a few questions for you, if you don't mind.
Ignore the 5 pillow forts, please.
Step
There are
around
the 4 failed ones and then the 1 successful one.
Yeah. It's hanging on by a thread. There's like a piece of duct tape on it for some reason.
We still need to fix it, but it's okay for now.
Works.
She's holding strong.
And Othello will sit down with Ozthander, and he begins asking him question after question. He has his notebook out.
We have a nerd with us. Sorry,
Cool.
You take notes when people talk? Oof. Couldn't be me.
Not even the liar would do that.
A liar waits till
that low.
afterwards to see how much he remembers.
Was that right in hearing that this place has a bath?
Does it?
I think so. I think we chose
You all have a healing
bath.
spring.
Healing Spring, that's what it is.
Yeah. Healing Springs, so close enough.
Iva. They
Oh, no.
leave.
Hey,
Oh, no.
hey,
Oh, no.
what are they
Oh,
doing
no,
in there?
no,
Hold on,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on, hold on, hold
no,
on.
no, get out of there, get out of there,
No
get out.
salad allowed at the Healing Spring,
You
please.
two will stay in the sight of somebody else at all times. Actually, no, that's worse.
We have to use that.
You're like,
Because
okay.
they were in the sight of Gaius, I think.
They were.
I feel like it very much was kind of meant to be just an innocent, they're gonna go take a bath together, but the way you said Ivar was like, no.
See, it doesn't matter because it's Bone Snap, and they were always immediately going to assume that because it already
Yeah.
Just Bone Snap just canonically fucks, and I love that for him.
Near constantly.
has had sex at least once.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Can't
at least
believe it.
twice because there was Rowan and there was also oh wait, like never mind. So yeah, at least once.
We're going on the carnivore diet. I hate it here.
Yes, they make their way off towards the Healing Springs.
I'm gonna pretend I don't know anything.
A chill goes through the air.
Maybe we just
Yeah.
avoid the healing springs for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I get a feeling.
Yeah.
You guys are approached by Trevor.
Trevor!
E-money.
By the way, I was wondering. We are helping the Duke, of course, in the capital, but what about you? What's your
What about
story?
Personal vendetta. They kind of fucking hate us.
They have tried to murder us a few times.
Kidnap us.
Twice.
Steal our souls.
Twice.
Yes.
Multiple
So,
occasions.
you know, it's a bit of payback.
Sent people to chase down after us using charm spells, and then I have to cut off someone's hand. That was weird. That was
And then
like
the other ones blew up.
that was almost obsessive. Yeah, and then the other
Hopefully
ones blew
only
up.
one of them. Hopefully,
that we know of
that we know of.
because they refused to get their hands cut off.
Got our friend really sick because he tried to not have them blow up.
I see this is a long list.
Yeah.
Basically, we really don't like them and we want them dead.
Killed the principal
Really, there's
of
also a bunch
the
of stuff
school
they
of a
could have
friend of
done,
a
but
friend's. That
haven't.
was messed up too.
That's also pretty fucked up.
These people sound like they kicked a dog.
They
Probably
might as well
have.
done
I would not put it past them.
They'd probably kick a puppy,
hmm
which is
When that
baby
was
dog.
cold and shivering.
I also heard a baby kitten.
Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know.
Can't believe
That's
it.
fucked up.
It's terrible. I bet you they steal candy from orphan children.
Probably.
Likely.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which
But
is
it's
fine.
Fine by me. They are Shadow the Hedgehog.
They are.
Collectively.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Will that be in this situation? Soul? I don't know.
Seems like they've done a lot unbecoming of a decent human being.
Yeah. And like, that's just been in the past like couple of weeks. Who knows what they've done before then?
Well, they destroyed a bunch of people's souls.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things they did that we know of.
They sent me to the wind dimension, which like not that mad about, but it was weird.
The wind dimension.
Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of wind and tornadoes and stuff.
Eh. Well, I'm glad you all are all right.
Where
You are
Hold
all
on.
right, right?
Ignore the
physically-
two different colored glowing eyes.
We're physically alive.
alive. Yes, that is a word.
hmm
Well, I'm glad to be able to help.
So hopefully they'll be able
appreciate
to
the help.
end their reign of terror.
Yes. And, I was just curious about you as well. You asked for a person's
You guys
help,
are-
and I figured
You
I
guys are
should get
fucking
to
weird.
get to know you a little bit.
Yeah, it's good to learn your employers and see if you can trust them.
I did not think you were untrustworthy.
Well, like trust
Person.
us with your life kind of thing. Depend on us, I guess is a better word.
I suppose your actions will prove that more than your words.
That's fair.
Well, if we will be traveling for quite some time, perhaps I will check my supplies, make sure everything is good and ready, and maybe rest up a bit.
Oh yes, the guest rooms are in that direction. Point.
My thanks.
Guest room, I suppose.
You get one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want all of them.
he'll nod and he'll head off in that direction.
I fart in your general direction.
Oh look, there's my stepfather. No, thank you. That was a good one. There's my stepfather sneezing so loud that it's like crystal clear in my ear. How does he do it? I don't get it.
Hot shoe.
Hmm?
Huh?
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 Horseshoe.
Honk shoe me.
Yes. Other than that, anyone up to anything?
Wait until
How long's the trip?
I don't have to embarrass myself in front of
So-
everybody when I talk to Valerianos.
The trip is half a day to Cregan, and then, well, it's a day to Cregan, and then a day and a half to the capital.
I'm definitely gonna try to follow around Vetus. Whoa, wrong campaign. Liar.
Rhaenys.
Jesus. Jesus. There's suddenly a bug person here. Follow around Liar to try to eavesdrop on conversation.
Wow.
Jib's
You're
gonna
not-
learn how to read.
Oh.
You know what? You'll have a
Good on you, Jeb. Very productive.
very
Cloud,
easy
do
time
me.
doing that because I have like a 12 passive. So if you make one successful stealth check, you'll be fine. I'm waiting until I think that I'm not gonna have to make a fool of myself in front of everybody else.
I'm
To-
holding your clown wig for you.
You are. Thank you. Keep it on standby. I might need it.
You left this behind, bestie.
Thanks.
Okay, so my question is, how's Jeb going about learning to read? Is Jeb just gonna pick up a book and,
Just stare at it until it makes sense.
It's upside down.
or is Jeb asking for help from someone?
That's my response. Cough.
Very good.
From the heart. But he's gonna be looking through books.
Okay.
Just
Figure it out.
figure it out, honestly.
Okay, just
Yeah,
make me a
Lila,
general...
that's how I-
Like probably embarrassingly picture books, probably.
That's how I learned how to read when I was little. I just fucking
That's
did
the
it
issue.
because I'm not a weak ass bitch. I just figured it out.
Actually was
I mean-
born knowing how to read,
I
so
didn't need help. so,
unfortunate.
Make me a general intelligence check, Jeb.
Cool.
how smart is Jeb?
How smart is Jeb? Well, he's about a 10 intelligence, so.
If I had to rank it on a scale from 1 to 20, I'd say 10.
13?
About halfway. I'm half smart.
Okay, so you find some
One
like
half
easy read books, and so I guess another question is, could Jeb read before Jeb lost his sight?
That's a good question.
Good question.
He does have an understanding of 3 different spoken languages.
That's true.
And there was a few years where he was not blind as like a kiddo.
Okay.
So
A kiddo.
maybe a bit. He'd have to relearn, basically.
So yeah, as you start to read some of these books, at first you're just kind of staring at the words and the ones that have them at the pictures and illustrations. But slowly, some of what you learned years and years ago comes flooding back to you in small bits. And I would say with the context that you have based around some of the stuff, aided with the illustrations in some of these books, you're able to get a decent starting grasp on reading.
Reading accomplished.
Yeah. What is Phineas up to, if anything?
Probably. Every time he sees Lars in the hallway, gives him a thumbs up. And probably just hanging out with Ryland, maybe doing some training in the meantime.
Are you and Ryland also gonna visit the healing spring?
Yes, at the same time as Bone Snap and Ivar, actually.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
I don't think Lyra understands why you're giving him a thumbs up, so he's just like confused and gives the one back.
It's all vibes.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
You hang out with Rylan, you get in some training, and you confuse Liar, I'm sure.
Long
A
are they
normal
in that-
day.
How long are they in that healing spring is the question. When do they come out?
Let's see.
Mm,
Rolls a stamina check.
An hour.
Okay, that's not
Okay.
suspicious.
Mm,
But also, it's not like they... An hour, I don't think...
mm.
No. We're definitely making way too big a deal out of this.
oh, 100%.
This is almost certainly not.
That's definitely a normal amount of time to enjoy like a spa type deal.
Yeah.
But also, it's
like
bone
Also
snap.
it's also a normal amount of time to have sex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
And, you know, bone snap, so whatever.
Yeah.
Who knows?
only bone something.
Bone snap, I hope.
Yeah. And Kalile is following around Liar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Discreetly if I can.
Yeah, make me a stealth
Testing,
check.
You
Alright.
don't have to roll very high, I'll say that much.
I rolled very low. That is an 8.
Oh boy.
I do have a 12, so...
So, Liar, as you're working up the courage to go speak with Valerianus, you hear some footsteps stop behind you, and you turn around to see Kalile peering around the corner.
Kalile?
Disappear behind the corner.
I saw you do that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, well, I can hear you now. What are you doing?
I don't know, following you.
Why?
Bored.
If you're bored, go, like... I don't know... play with mud. Children do that, right?
I guess.
You've done that before, and then you got leeches.
I do have this mud that I made at the guild hall and pulls mud
What?
out of pocket.
You made mud at the guild hall?
Yeah, Bone Snap was talking about it,
Like,
so
like inside of it?
Mm-hmm.
How did you even manage that?
There's a lot of dust and I have a water skin.
What? Okay. Yeah, just go have fun with that mud.
What are you doing?
Not really.
Sneaking off?
Not really any of your business?
Okay.
Sorry, it's just personal.
Okay. If it goes bad, I'm here, and I won't have muddy hands next time.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Okay, good luck. Scurry off.
Come back 5 minutes later.
Alrighty. Where does Kalile go?
I will probably go off to my room that is barely furnished because I'm never in there. And I will do something, but it can wait till after Liar's stuff.
Okay. So, Liar, you do find Valerianus as he's settling into one of the guest rooms, and he steps out, and let me pull him up.
Oh my god, it's him. Oh my god. Hi, Valeriana.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
God, fancy meeting you here. I brought you here. Wait.
Yeah. Wait, you come around here often? No.
You
Right.
let me in.
Yeah, you let me in here like an hour ago. You know,
Woon. Fan's face. Awooga.
Awooga. Eyes bulge out. Whoa! Whoa, mama. Hamana.
Whistles.
Yeah. I can't do that. I can't continue the joke, unfortunately.
Hello, Liar.
Hello. I just wanted to give you this pie. Time.
Okay, you pull out the pie, And
Yeah.
he
It's like,
just
how
has
the fuck did you know that?
yeah, it's this very like shocked look. Is this Blueberry?
Yeah, I just wanted to do something nice for you since you let us stay over at your house. So I asked your brother what you might like.
Abruptly, he pulls you into a hug before you finish.
No, the pie's gonna get crushed, Valerianus. The pie. It's probably too tight for him because he is hollow bones and he is a weasel.
Not your bonds.
My bonds.
Not the bonds.
And this man is big. Like his art doesn't do him justice, but he's pretty big.
Yes.
He's not bigger than Dalton, at least in terms of height, but he is very big. He is very built.
Nice.
This is very nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah, I just just as a thank you thing.
Would you like to share it with me?
Sure, yeah, I'd love to.
Come on in. And he'll beckon you into the guest room he's just settled into.
What if we ate pie in the sanctum guest room together?
Oh my god, is pie your
Otherwise-
salad? I can't believe this.
It's
No.
literal pie.
Yeah. Romantic pie.
Well, you know what pie has?
Pie.
Hot crust?
Ew. It's all like that.
Sorry, I think I missed the punchline. I didn't understand what was happening.
I was just hoping one of you would fill in the blanks, I'm gonna be honest. 'cause
Apparently,
I
had the wrong answer.
You did, yes.
Crusty.
Crust. Ugh. No.
It was the right answer, yes.
The right answer is filling.
Yeah.
Folks, the autism won this time.
We all have demons inside us, and sometimes they win.
Sometimes.
Oh my god. Crust.
Ugh.
That's funny.
I mean, it's true.
You're not wrong.
It's true. Yeah, you're correct.
My massive brain.
Big
I
brain
indeed
energy.
know.
You're doing great. Yes, I'd love to dig into this.
Oh shit, we don't have any utensils. I'll pull out my trusty utensils pouch.
And one bites out of the center of the pie. Yum.
You know, if we did that, it would be over for this potential relationship. The biggest flag. Red.
Oh, bro, you ate my half.
You're at the center. The fuck?
Now it's a donut pie.
It's a die.
What?
Or a ponut.
I like the other one better.
I also like the other one better.
I do too.
This is a weird conversation.
It sure is.
I'm just gonna
So
stop
many
talking
ways.
for a little bit.
Yes, the two of you share the blueberry pie, and it is delicious.
I wonder who made it. Phineas.
This is wonderful.
Phineas helped really. Did a lot of it. I've never baked before.
But it is so thoughtful. Blueberry is my favorite.
Yeah. I just wanted to give you something that you'd like.
Well, I really appreciate it. You're always so kind to me. You saved my life and got me my favorite pie. Thank you.
To do those two things.
Pretty aggressive green flags, you know?
I think the pie. Do you think which do you think is more important to him, the saving life thing or the pie? I think the pie is of higher priority, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, the pie's more
Pie.
personal. You have to, like, know something about him for the pie. The other one, you just cast a spell.
Yeah. You saved my life, that's like cool, but you also gave me pie, dude.
Holy fuck.
Love pie!
This dude's got crust!
No, stop, no, no!
It's not
Stop
compliment.
saying it. Oh my god.
What? It's just a word.
It's not a compliment. You need to see a doctor.
Not in context.
Liar, I truly appreciate you.
Ooh, okay. So, oh, I don't really know how to say this. I also appreciate you a lot, but like, more than that. Oh, okay. Sorry, I've never had to. This is usually said to me and not me saying it, so I'm not really sure what the best way to do it is. But I have feelings for you, and I understand if you don't reciprocate them, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Clonwig.
Of course. You saved my life. You've been nothing but wonderful to me. I didn't want to seem too forward with you.
Yeah, well, it honestly probably would have at least sped up. You know, I'm not great with understanding my feelings.
But your actions speak so loudly.
Innuendo. Yeah. So there's it's more complicated than that also. I should tell you and I want to be upfront about this, just like I was upfront with. I have been, since I got here, doing a lot of self-reflection, and I realized that I am more, I don't know what the word is. I am someone who's, fine with having multiple partners, and it's just to say there's also somebody else who I'm, I've talked to him before. We've had this conversation, and he said
Who might
that
they
he
be?
was, his name is Dalton. He's an innkeeper down in Selland. I had this conversation with him, and he said it was, it was fine with him, and he'd like to meet you, but I understand it's not, not everybody is fine with that, and if you aren't, then
What's he like?
He's, he's very kind, he's thoughtful, he's let us, stay there several times, sometimes without even charging, and he's a lot like you, really. But he's also a very good chef.
Oh. I would say I'm pretty open to new experiences.
I'm happy. Just thank you for being so, open about this. It's not something I'm very used to doing, and I didn't even know that it was something I wanted until, really I met you, because I'd already met him.
Well, I truly do appreciate it, and appreciate you being forward and honest.
Thank you.
I'd love to meet Miss Dalton.
Yes. Well, after this, we can set a date then.
Sounds exciting. I've lived in Orland for most of my life, and I've lived a pretty familiar life for a while. To look beyond the horizon a bit is really exciting.
Yeah.
Especially if it means I can possibly do it with you.
I'd love to have you around for it.
Good to hear. Well,
Why is being gay so hard? I don't know how to do it.
so difficult, says the gay man. Says to the other
Excuse
gay
me.
man.
I'm not a professional gay man, alright? I'm in training, so.
I'm still taking glasses.
Yeah, I'm still in JV gay, sorry. Alright, I'm not
Stop.
person.
Not JV. Yeah, I'm not in varsity.
Skill level 32.
Not in varsity yet. I haven't quite got there.
I'm like the
Collegiate gay.
Well, what do you say we see this whole thing through and do our best? We can't look forward to tomorrow if we don't make it through today.
Hold on 1 second. He's gonna like peek his head out the door to make sure Kyle wasn't eavesdropping the entire time.
I'm not there.
Okay, sorry, I thought Kyle might have been the bit.
Just kidding. No. No.
I actually cast clairvoyance in the room.
I've been here since the beginning.
I never left.
Kyle's just like doing the thing, or they're like one step, like they're like right behind Lyra whenever you like.
Yeah, I am your shadow. Valerianus has seen me the whole time and just hasn't said anything.
Yeah. Oh, I thought they.
I thought
they
that
were
was
supposed to
normal.
be here. Yeah. I thought it was, like,
Emotional
some weird-
support toddler.
Yeah.
Well, any... why not? He goes in for a kiss.
Yeah, I'll do my best to return that, but Arbing makes it work.
That's kind of gay.
The lizard
Okay,
and the
guys.
bird try and kiss. Neither of them have lips.
The
Just a
true gay
forceful
experience.
smashing of faces together.
We'll make it work. Bone Snap and Ivar make it work. Okay, so can we.
True.
They make a lot of things work.
I do.
Yeah.
I sure
One
do.
of them sex.
The horniest NPCs ever.
Okay, let's be honest, they did it once.
I know, they just don't let it go.
Once.
That's all they needed.
To be fair, that's more than anyone else, so.
Now it's just
True.
part of
You
it.
know,
That you know of.
Yeah,
that-
that's as far as
that
we
we
know.
know of. Maybe fucking Crowl did on, like, and just lied.
No! No! That's gross!
Well,
A lot
On
of
the
it.
couch in
a
our
lot of it-
room, dude.
The bone stuff bit was explicit, but there's been a lot implied, like with Bennett and Teddy leaving
Mhm.
Bennett's room.
yes.
Oh yeah, also earlier this campaign, when the person that we got, the human that we got 10 years from, exchanged that for sex with Alexei, so.
That is
True.
also true.
That was incredible. That wasn't even implied. That was just.
That was very
very
upfront. Yeah.
Okay, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Worst
on
possible trade.
on Inkscape's side, Targray and his husband also
Yeah.
they got walked in on.
Oh dear.
No.
Yeah, I remember that. That
Oh
was good.
dear. Oh me, oh my.
Look, I have to use the bathroom.
Kiss.
Kiss break?
What if we kissed in the room that we're in, the guest room?
I thought I was going somewhere else, and I'm glad it didn't.
What if we kissed in the piss?
I thought you were gonna say what if we kissed in the piss room, and I was like, I don't know about that.
Would you go to the piss room?
Not the kiss.
It's not the bathroom. It's somewhere
What's
else.
the difference?
You know, I don't think I would.
No, wait. Is it okay? So is it a room where you piss, or is it just a room covered in piss?
The room itself is piss.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like
It
piss
is
jello.
piss. Yeah.
It's like a
Ugh,
cute,
no, never mind. Never mind. No.
It's like Jello, but it's liquid, but it's
Yeah.
also piss.
It's like Jello, but it isn't anything like Jello, actually.
No, you just put the piss in the
None of the
Jell-O with
properties
the
of it.
gelatin.
None of them. Not
Yeah.
even one.
It's like Jello if Jello were actually not Jello and was piss.
So picture Jello and then picture piss, and now only picture
Why
piss.
does this
Okay.
happen whenever someone goes AFK? We end up discussing piss for some
Because
reason.
it's over. They go AFK to go to the bathroom.
Okay, yeah,
so
that's
it's
true.
not-
That's true.
It's just a natural progression.
No.
It's like hold music.
Also,
Yeah.
piss is funny, according to us.
Yeah.
According to most streamers, I think.
It's a humorous topic.
That is true. That is very true. This I cannot deny.
Piss you cannot deny.
Ha ha. Funny.
Actually, never mind. That. Take
No,
that
you
out of
can't take
context.
it back now.
Take it out of context. It's bad.
I'm pretty sure I can't deny it, but you know,
No, I actually do, in fact, deny that. Thank you.
I do deny it actually,
Yeah.
completely.
No, thank you.
Even
Yeah. Deny.
denied.
The Nile is a river in Egypt.
True.
Was it from that one? I don't remember the video, but it was wow. It looks like betrayal isn't just a river in Egypt. Maybe laugh like a half hour.
That's not. That's not how that works.
It's not, though.
Yeah, it is. You talk about.
Oh yes, the Betrayal River. My favorite river. Heard a lot of people died there. Wonder why.
Mm. Two people walk over, one walks away.
How'd that happen?
Huh.
Crazy.
Crazy. Let's look at my inventory. What do I have? I have a shovel. Ooh, should use that.
Yeah.
They call me the shovel. I don't know why.
I never got to play my character that fights with a shovel.
I was just told I missed the piss conversation.
You sure
did.
did.
Yes.
God damn it.
Shade,
missed-
why would
you
you do that to us?
You missed our nightly piss conversation.
Can't believe it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, yes, after
Kiss.
after the kiss.
Kiss.
Kith.
Kiss.
The kith pith.
No.
Too late. Already said it.
Well, unsay it.
Yep, yep, yep.
Thank you.
Good job. Well, if you need me, I think I'll be here getting some rest.
It's like if it were possible, we would have like heart-shaped pupils at this exact moment. I'll be downstairs. Yep.
All right, see you soon.
Walk.
You go downstairs.
Yeah.
You looking for Phineas?
No. Just gonna go sit in.
Eddie's doesn't get the tea this time.
Damn.
Yeah, well, it's a little too like Also, you're hanging out with your boyfriend, so I'll let you do that. Yeah, sorry, Ryland. I need to gossip with your boyfriend. Get out. Leave.
I feel like that's a totally valid thing to do.
Honestly, Ryland,
I mean,
the door. I point to
the
it.
door.
The door.
I mean, the boyfriend bestie dynamics have to be something.
It'll be later. I just need like a few minutes to like process.
Can I gossip?
Yes.
Yeah, it's honey. You can gossip.
Of course, baby.
I don't know.
Bold of you to assume right.
No, anytime we gossip, you always make it weird.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Ryland, you can gossip.
Okay, I guess. This is time.
Okay. I don't know. Eventually, I'll go find Phineas. So.
Ryland thinks gossip is telling someone they're wearing the wrong shirt color. Like,
after like 10
leave him alone.
Real.
15 minutes.
Yeah, you go find Phineas and Ryland.
He'll do like the Kalile knock on the door, which is just like too much.
I think you mean shouting through the door.
Hey, Phineas!
Hey, Phineas! Boom, 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 boom. Why are you sleeping?
Fishy, fishy, why are you sleeping?
Yeah, just hop up and go open the door.
Yeah. I was about to knock again, and just like scrambled to put his arms behind his back.
Punches Phineas in the face.
Boom! It wouldn't hurt at all.
No.
There's actually a very good chance it would negative hurt.
It would hurt him.
Crease your hand.
Ow, my hand.
I'm ignoring the broken knuckle because I'm in love.
No, it does zero. No, it's just 0 damage actually. So feel like nothing.
And yes, Phineas, you find Lyra at the door.
He has
Can
that
I
he has
help
that
you?
look at him again. You know the one.
Yeah, okay. Come in.
Come in. It's tea time.
Should I, like, leave?
You can stay if you want. It's not like, you know, if you want to leave, you can. You don't have to.
Oh, okay. He looks at Phineas.
It's either you hear it now or I tell you later.
Okay, I'll stay.
Yeah.
You tell my gossip behind my back.
Not all of it.
How much of it?
Just the obvious stuff.
Okay. Well, speaking of obvious stuff, I'm sure you know why I'm in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, it went also well. So, you know, good. He kissed me really suddenly. It was a lot.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, are the three of you gonna go
We're
out
gonna-
at some point?
Yeah, you know, after this, we'll have a date, you know, talk about things, chat.
I'm excited for you.
Seems
Still
like he
don't-
might ask you if you want to wrestle.
Like, slowly turns his head over.
Excuse me?
Now here's a question. Does Laird get the innuendo? Yeah, he's had sex before. Okay.
Roll for have you had sex with me?
No, he has. I don't have to roll for it. Yeah, maybe. Does he? I don't know. He's resting right now, so.
Yeah, good job.
If wrestling, I wonder if Bone Stab and I have already done.
Ooh, I'm a little too afraid. I think we should just not check.
I ran into them earlier.
Oh, God.
Did they look?
Yeah, they were having a good time.
That's good.
But in what way?
The way you're probably thinking.
Okay. You know, you'd think that you get invited into someone's sanctum, you maybe wait like a day before you do that. You know, you
Oh, it
christen
was
the place,
pretty
but-
much immediate.
Yeah, And as soon as they're set loose. Well,
And they certainly aren't awkward about things.
no. I wish they would be, though. Maybe. I think there's a bit of a, sometimes you keep things on the down low.
I mean,
But-
they weren't really crass about it either, though.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. Come Drone. We just had sex in your pool.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah,
I just had sex.
Okay,
hey,
thanks.
and it felt so good.
Well, I guess I'm avoiding the spring for like a day.
Do you think it should like magically clean, right?
I hope.
I just figured.
I would hope so.
Well, still, it's, the vibes are still lingering.
For like a full 24 hours.
I think that would clear them out.
Okay. Okay. Whatever makes you feel better about it.
I think the best thing is to just put it out of my mind, but it's hard with those two. They're bunch types of presents,
He is.
very big presents.
I feel like he's gonna kill me at like any given moment.
I feel like he could definitely, and I'm just. I feel like I need to watch what I say. I don't think but I don't know. He seems like the kind of person who would disintegrate you.
You have disintegrate vibes.
I get disintegration vibes from him. I don't know why.
Oh, definitely.
I saw a big spider crawl down his back.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah.
Does he like?
He picked it up and put it back
Back where?
on his back.
Oh,
Okay, so it's supposed to be there?
is it like a pet?
I don't know. I didn't ask him.
I think
gonna
some things are best left unknown. Seems like one of them. I just remembered the conversation we had about Bones Times spiders during.
No.
We're done.
Moving on.
Anyway, Kalile makes something explode. They sense the change.
Right. Anyway. Thank you for letting me decompress. It was very intense.
Anytime.
Dalton was a bit more reserved.
Have you told Dalton?
Yes. I've had that conversation.
I mean, that it went well.
Yes. Well, now we just have to find a time for a date when we're not busy, which is fair. So,
No, the more reason to survive this whole thing with the Magisters.
yep.
I mean,
Now I
that
feel
and
worse about making very awesomeness. Oh.
Do you think he would leave anyway?
I just don't want to bring the person who I just started dating into somewhere where he might die.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
kind of awkward at first.
you did bring him back to life once.
Yeah, well. Just hope I don't have to do it a second time.
We'll probably be fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of us, so it'll be good. Trying to convince himself very obviously.
We've got this.
I hope so. There's a lot more writing on this than just saving the city.
Oh, you're great. And something you haven't seen very often, except maybe Phineas from now and then. Rylan smiles a big old smile.
Toothy grin.
He does. It's almost a little scary.
Eee.
Well, I am going to go attempt to make a few plans for this. Try not to get carried away, but
More outlines might be best.
I'll see how much I can stop myself.
Right.
Hurry off.
Yeah, good
Good
luck.
job.
It's planning time.
All right.
Like scheduling time, but for plans.
Does anyone do anything else before you all arrive in Cregan?
Lyle, after returning to their room,
Oh.
is gonna
Nice.
clean off their hands.
I said Lyle. I was like, who the fuck?
Lyle.
So I have this new
Lyle.
character, guys.
What was that?
So Lyle's gonna return to their room and clean off their hands and crawl into their bed and throw their blanket over their head before whipping out La Orb and calling Carulius.
Ah. All right. So you call up Carulius.
Hi.
Hey!
Lyle.
Sorry, did I wake you or?
Oh no, I just wasn't expecting someone to be talking in my head.
Oh, right. Normally I test it first. My bad.
But hi.
Hey! So I know this is like kinda sudden and out of nowhere, but me and my friends are about to go and fight the strongest magic users in all of Risvaldis, so I figured I should check in and see if you've remembered anything else possibly about stuff before I maybe die.
Well, I've been reflecting a bit, and I can't say I've learned too much more, but I do think I'm ready to go down there and see what happened.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I don't die and I don't have anything else world ending to handle afterwards, I'll see if the gang would like to go pick you up and head to Yol's Deep, I guess.
Yeah, how is everyone?
Pretty good, I think. 2 people have boyfriends, so that's cool.
Was that more than last time I was with you?
I think so?
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, oh, and by the way, whenever you're, next around, I want to try and talk with Chapin.
Oh, okay.
I've given it some thought. I'm not as mad at him as I was. I know it wasn't his fault. Completely.
Cool. Yeah, I'll let him know, and then when I see you again, we can work on that.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, everything alright?
Yeah. I think so.
I'd offer to help you, but, I don't know how useful I'll be. I've been relearning some of my magic, though.
Oh, well, that's good.
That's
Yeah,
good.
no, you don't have to help. That's not why I was calling.
Yeah, I'd like to go to Yom's Deep whenever you guys are ready.
Cool. I will pass the message along.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just still here in Cregan.
Mm-hmm.
If you need anything else, let me know.
Do you think that bad people always know when they're bad people?
Why do you ask?
No reason. Just, turns out a whole slew of magic people were actually evil. So, guess it just gets me a little curious.
I don't think so. I mean, not everyone that's doing evil is doing evil in their eyes. Because everyone's doing their own version of good, really.
Would you... So, hypothetically, if someone were chasing you down and they were marked and they would explode or hurt you if you didn't get rid of the mark, but the only way to get rid of the mark was to cut off their hand. And even though, it's self-defense and all that, you might have, enjoyed the thought of it a little too much. Do you think that's a bad thing to do?
Of course.
I mean, so they were trying to hurt you, and you did it out of defense? Cut off the hand?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if they were, really awful, they, deserved it.
Well, so what if they told you and you already kind of knew beforehand that they were forced to do it, and were charmed into agreeing to do it, and they didn't want to hurt you, but you, really thought the idea of cutting off the hand was kind of cool?
I mean, I guess if they were forced into it, I wouldn't really hold too much of a grudge. I might be angry in the moment, but I guess I wouldn't really hold it against them. So,
So, if there was other opportunities and ways to solve it, you wouldn't cut off their hand then?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, anyway, I was just reading something and that came up and I was curious, but cool talking to you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Well, I guess if you don't hear from me again, then that answers that, but I'll let you know if we're on our way to see ya.
Yeah, sounds good. Let the others know I say hello.
Yeah. Yeah, so now you know if I'm talking in your head. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll be more prepared for next time.
Cool.
Alrighty. Well, be safe. I'll see ya.
See ya. Click.
Alright. Kalal do anything else after that conversation?
I gotta finish my little Jeb straw doll, so I'll work on that.
Okay. Alright.
In fact, I would say make me either a performance or sleight of hand check to see how well you get his likeness.
I will do performance. Dirty 20.
Okay. So you begin constructing this little straw doll. That's something you're pretty accustomed with. And yeah, you get it looking pretty Jeb-like.
Ooh.
All the Jeb-like qualities.
If I finish it
Classic science of
before
Jen.
it is too late in the evening, I will bring it to him and give it to him.
Yeah, I'd say with that, with you making it so well, you're able to get it done pretty quickly too.
Cool. So yeah, I will track down Jeb wherever he might be.
Still reading.
Hey Jeb, sorry to interrupt,
Hello.
but since you can see and all again, or right now, I made you this so that you could kind of know what you look like. Since I don't know if we've really had a chance for you to stop by a mirror or anything, so
Well, thanks. I mean, they're lovely dolls.
cool.
Jeb's gonna take a little plush as well. Put them beside each other.
Oh,
They are friends.
Friends.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Young Colette.
Scurry off.
Lyle.
Scurries off like a fucking bug in the night.
I'm like a lightning bug.
True. Yeah.
Real.
Anyone else
Real.
doing anything before you all arrive in Cregan?
I can't wait to return to the mud.
Mud.
I think
What
you
time?
should actually be able to wait because it leeches.
Alright. I'll say with that then, we will skip forward a bit. You all get a nice little rest.
Oh shoot. Maybe.
And after not too long, you wake to find that the sanctum is stopped.
Alright, what's up, bitches? We're in Cregan.
Prepare to be abducted.
I wish we had like a fucking tractor beam, dude. That'd be awesome.
That's on the next update.
Hell yeah, dude.
Who's to say you can't get one?
I would want it more than anything.
Eyes emoji, eyes emoji, eyes emoji. Yeah, and I will call Kinsey ahead of time. Let him know that we are coming.
Okay, yeah, you call up Kinsey. Hello, Kalio.
Hey, we're here.
Oh. Where?
In the sky.
Right behind you.
You hear
Well,
his
in a building in the sky.
You hear his footsteps for a moment, and then they stop. I don't see anything up there.
Okay. Weird.
It's invisible.
Click.
Hangs up.
Hey guys, I think we're in the wrong place.
Like,
Kinsey, like, kinda knows we're here, but,
Okay.
yeah, we won't be
Confuse the
surprising him
hell
at
out of
least.
him.
What do you mean okay, you know, whatever.
He asked where we were, and I, like, couldn't really actually tell him because he can't see us, so...
I mean, you could have just told us it was invisible.
Yeah, I forgot.
Okay. Well, let's head down then.
The dude comes over. As with the last time, just assume I'll be waiting here.
Yes. It will be back quick.
By the way, do you need our assistance here, or should we wait as well?
If you'd like to come, feel free. I know.
I wanna go, I wanna go.
Yep. I was just about to say that. Yes. See, like, please tell me he's like raising his hand.
He is.
There. Yeah. Yes. Don't stop. You can come.
Everybody use the buddy system.
I think
Make
I'm
sure
actually
you
gonna wait here.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a little tired. You know, probably should rest up before a big fight.
tired, you?
Hmm.
Never
I
seems
do
too
get
fun.
tired, you know. You don't sleep. It eventually catches up to you.
I suppose so, yes. Well, then, we'll head down.
Have fun.
Bone Snap and Ivar will join you on the platform. Yeah, you all descend on down to Cregan. Let me open the funny map.
How funny is it?
It's pretty funny.
Haha.
It's funny.
They're circles.
Do we know where Kinsey is right now?
Nope. I just know he's in Cregan.
Yeah, you just know he's in Cregan. Last you heard, he was speaking with the Apostles of Rot.
Hey, Cloud, you want to ask Kinsey where he is? Maybe? Not here, right? Forgot. Oh shit.
No orb now,
God damn it.
motherfucker.
Who's Kalile?
This is my true plan. No, I'm just kidding.
He does actually turn to ask Kalile and then just shoulder slump, right? Okay, I guess we're figuring this out on our own.
Hey, what's the matter?
Don't know where Kinsey is. And Kalile has the way to talk to him.
Doesn't he have Pegasi? Pegasus
Yeah.
is... That can't be hard to find, I imagine.
Goosey.
No. Any Pegasus nearby, Gemma?
Make me a perception check.
I'll sure try. Alright, first roll of me tonight, and it was an 10. On 10, yes.
I will also take a look around.
Wait, +2? Yeah, okay, it's 10.
Okay.
Never mind. It's
Oh.
11.
Yeah! We're great at here.
Nailing it.
You know, this does actually match very well with our vibe check rolls, the average.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
True.
Not the 10-year-old carrying.
So yeah, the two of you look around, and you can see the town as you remember it. You can see the large tree in the center, and the various people walking about, sloshing through the mud, but no Pegasi.
I can't seem to see them. I suppose we could ask the apostles if they know where he's staying.
And Bone Snap and Ivar are both standing in the mud, and they're just kind of not paying you any mind.
The
Yeah.
rain has healing energies. Go stand in the grass and get your feet wet. I love
Should
that
we-
TikTok.
Do you guys want to just hang out here, or
No, we'll go with you.
if you want to just, it's fine, but like, you know, if you don't wanna, you just wanna enjoy the mud.
It gives me a good reason to walk around.
Okay.
Him and Ivar link arms and follow.
Make sure I'm at least 5 feet away from the mud man.
I want them to start Wizard of Oz skipping.
I don't.
They're not
Splash-
skipping, but they are definitely splashing. They're like stomping through the mud.
Yeah, Lyra's definitely staying far away from them. Then mud is gross. Ew.
Yucky.
And the two of them are loving it.
Yeah, well, when you spend a lot of time preening your feathers, mud fucks it up. So I would know from personal experience. I have feathers IRL.
They are very quickly muddy up to the knee. The two of them.
I guess we're gonna head to the apostle place. You know, that one.
All right.
Good.
This one?
Yep, that one.
This one?
This one.
I like this one.
I miss the hands. I mean, this is pretty good, but it's not as good.
It's more like buzzing flies now.
Hand privileges revoked.
They were. I also miss having the one good thing about that.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Sorry.
No, you're over
I was
here.
trying to move. We're over there now.
The one good thing about it was being able to set your own, like, the image when you, like...
The image, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to make it the Rock's face with the eyebrow. Fine, boom.
I'll knock on the door.
Alright, so you knock on the door. And
Yes.
after a moment, the door opens and you see a familiar dwarven man. You see Allfather Pikeman come to the door.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Father.
It's been a while.
Yes, it has. Everything's been alright around here.
For the most part.
Good. We are currently... We're looking for Kinsey. I believe he's been around here, if you know where he's staying.
We weren't able to help him, unfortunately.
Yes, we've heard as much from him.
I believe he's, where did he say he's gone? Perhaps the keep. Might be a good place to check.
Alright, well, let's head for the keep then. Thank you for the information.
Of course.
Alright, you head to the keep.
Keep's close to Alexi's house. Check in on him. Make sure he's dead. I zoom all the way into the corner and see the rock picture. How'd that get there?
How did that get there?
How did that get there?
So you all head up to the keep and head on inside.
Yeah.
Stepping inside, familiar face, you see that Vinny is on the throne.
Vinny!
Oh my god, hi Vinny.
Fancy meeting you here in your house.
Hey.
You live here.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hi. Good to see you all again.
Nice. A pleasure to see you too. How have things been around here?
Wet, muddy, the usual.
Yes, that is.
Good to hear.
How's the vampire situation?
Dead. I think.
That is wonderful news. I hated that guy so much.
Yeah, he sucked. What brings you by?
We are looking for Kinsey, actually.
Oh, well, he's here. We can go get him.
If you would.
Be right back.
Slap, 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 slap.
We love the slap. That's a sound effect you need to get on your soundboard. It's just the sound of feet slapping.
Somebody say slap?
And he comes back a moment later with Kinsey.
Kinsey.
I keep thinking about Kinsey, but said how Gibby from iCarly would say it.
Kinsey.
Kinsey! Falls from the ceiling.
Is somehow fine.
I'm pretty sure that stunt double broke ribs.
Oh yeah, he broke
he
like
broke
8
ribs.
ribs.
Oh.
He was not fine.
This is not normally.
Fine. Okay.
Kinsey! Crunching sound.
Speaking of Kinsey, I have art of him now.
Oh my god, hi, Kinsey.
I gotta figure out where to hide the rock on this one.
It's a new game.
Look at him!
There he
Kinsey.
is.
Him.
Yes, he walks out with Vinny.
Here he is.
Hello, Kinsey. How's he looking? Not great, I imagine.
Yeah, not great. He has He usually walks with a bit of a hunch, but he's walking with even more of one. You kind of notice.
Oh dear.
Good to see you all again.
It's good to see you too. Well, if I wouldn't want to make you, wait too long. But we, up there. I don't think Cloud told you. I think it's invisible, so that's why you couldn't see it.
Oh, yeah, I was confused about that.
Yeah.
It's like, we're here, and I was like, where? And up here, and yeah,
Yeah.
Yes, it's, you can't see it unless you have the mark. Speaking of... touch.
Boop.
And when you touch his forehead is very warm.
Oh dear. Bro needs some chicken noodle soup. I'll make him feel a lot better.
He needs some milk.
He
No.
just needs a whole bottle of NyQuil, and he'll be
He needs a
fine
whole
in the morning.
He needs a whole gallon of milk, specifically.
You're never gonna guess which milk.
Yeah.
I knew that's where that was going.
It's forever.
Glad I
It's in
could
somebody's
provide.
fridge.
It was in somebody's fridge. It is gone.
Allegedly. Okay.
It is. I
Get
show
that
you the
lamb outta
picture
here.
of the empty carpet.
Photoshopped.
That's a lot of effort.
You just put it in a jar.
Ew.
Yeah, you can make buttercream.
I don't think I want to do that.
You just shake it.
Anyway. Well, if you'd like to go up now, we can.
Yeah. All right, I'll follow your lead. But the sanctum. What should I do with coffee and truffle?
Oh? I guess we could bring them up.
Yeah.
I don't.
I'll go get them.
Party at the sanctum.
They're out back.
Do we have to let them in also? Probably.
Just in case they're evil.
You should get a disco ball.
And Bone Step will walk over to Kinsey. Hello, fellow geezer. Good to see you again, Bone Step.
Who?
And I don't believe we've met. Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Miss Husband. I'm Avar. Good to meet you. Well, let's head out back. And Vinny, thank you for the hospitality.
Yes, thank you. It was a pleasure speaking to you again.
Yeah, of course. You're welcome anytime. Your friend Carulius is still here. I believe he said he wanted to leave with you all soon.
Interesting. Well, it probably wouldn't be wise to take him where we're going next, but we can when we come back.
Well, there's no worries about time or anything. He's welcome here as long as he likes.
Yes.
Where are you all off to anyway?
We're going to the capital for some pretty serious business.
Ooh, do tell.
Exposition.
Oh, that's terrifying.
It's such a powerful spell.
The word exposition is what scared him. Dude. Yes, not great, but okay. Yeah, why?
I'm sorry. It's such a funny face.
It is, but yes, it's quite dangerous, but you know.
Damn it, I want to go too.
You probably shouldn't.
Yeah, you're right. I was just gonna run this city.
About to say shithole.
He almost said shitty.
Yeah, that's what I thought he said. I was like, damn. I thought he liked it here.
You know what? No, he right.
He valid for
Yeah.
that.
This fucking place sucks, dude. I want to go with you. There's mud everywhere.
Let me leave.
But he enjoys the mud.
Mud enjoyer.
Like Bone Snap and Ivar.
Everybody point and laugh.
Average mud enjoyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you all are ready, Kinsey leads you all out back where Toffee and Truffle are.
I suppose. Touch. Touch.
Alright, you grant them access as well. What now?
Now we go up there.
He looks up.
We're going
And
on
now
a trip
I can
in a
see it.
favorite rocket
Good.
ship
Yes.
moving through the skies.
Right. Well, I suppose we should get back to the elevator. Although, I guess we could just, fly up there.
Eh. Either way.
Hmm?
Can climb in.
Be very short, very fast, and very short
Let's
flight.
rocket into the sink. So, boom, we're here.
Actually, maybe it's a better idea if we take the slow way up.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I guess we're heading back to the elevator.
Alright, so you
You're
all...
gonna warn him about Ozyvander?
You
No.
head back
No.
to the elevator.
He just doesn't think about it. I don't think. This shouldn't cross his mind this time.
And
It's not out of malice.
you all ride it on back up. It's been a while since I was last here.
Oh right, he's been here.
Hello, Kinsey.
Good to see you again, Husband. Oh, Sean, I wasn't expecting you to be here. Though they mentioned that they were, saving you, but... yes, hello, Father. Well, first, I heard you were ill. Are you alright? Frankly, no, not really. But I'm not dead. With all due respect, Father, you should probably take it easy. You're right, but your city's in danger. And, so are many people. If I have to risk my life to save several people whose lives are ahead of them, then so be it. I've lived for years. Put it lightly, well, not lightly at all, in fact, bluntly. If I die, I suppose. Father, you shouldn't think like that. It'll be alright. You'll get through it. Right, so, any other, stops we need to make before we head to the capital?
I don't believe so. Nope.
Alright. Then, again, all gathered here at the moment, anyway. And those who aren't, thank you. I'm wishing you the best of luck. I wish I could provide assistance, but it just wouldn't be sensible for me to go with you when you all venture in.
Of course. We wouldn't ask you of that. We'll make sure the city is fine.
Mackenzie will look at everyone, and none of them will be killed on my watch, as long as I can help it. Right. Well, again, thank you all. It means the world to me, really.
Well, I suppose we should be off then. No sense in delaying.
Very well. Shall I take the sanctum to that cavern?
Indeed.
Yes, that would likely be the safest way in.
Very well. We shall arrive in a little over a day.
Fucking cavern time.
Alright. You all begin to set off. Is anyone doing anything over that travel time?
Make some scrolls, you know? I'll make just a big ice scroll, I guess. I could do more, but we'll do one.
Okay.
Let's do... What would be funny to make? Would be a funny scroll. I don't remember what the last one I made is, because I had to have written it down somewhere, right?
You made a fortress scroll, I remember.
Fortress, yes. Let me write it down now, before I forget. Let's go with... I guess this is a bit vague, but I want something of a more, like something of a bit more of like an offensive major, offense, you know the one. Damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Strong, but not out of my bounds.
Make me 2 ability checks, and we'll see what you get.
I love ability checks.
I love ability checks.
Is a 16 and a 19.
Okay. Let me see what you get. First roll me a d4.
Ooh. That is a 4.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see.
Oh my god. Can you make some protection from all magical effects from the Magisters to you, Kalile?
Yeah, I got you.
Got this.
Instant death to you. It lets you instantly kill someone.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it doesn't
Listen,
instantly
I'm
kill
going
you.
to force one of them to finally drink these fire potions.
One of you will drink it.
Yeah.
Before or after the combat, we don't know.
Why would we even do it after the combat? They'd be dead.
It could still work once they're dead.
I don't think... Can you revive something if you can't die?
I don't know.
If you're dead, what? Hold on.
One way to find out.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh. Very
I do have cordyceps control. I could use that and then make them drink the potion.
So, Liar, you create a scroll of Maelstrom.
Ooh.
Is that one of yours?
It is not.
Oh, Maelstrom.
5th level evocation.
I think it's like what everyone thinks control weather is. Or wants control weather to be.
Swirling mass of 5 foot. Swirling mass of 5 foot deep water in a 30-foot radius. 100 point UC. Must be. There's difficult terrain. Nice. Okay. Are we out here with the swirling mass of 5 foot deep water within range?
Let's go.
It's got best.
Hell yeah.
Create tornado. Create hurricane.
Epic. Alright, put that one in the scroll pouch.
Alrighty.
And aside from that, just 5 billion plans. Half of them end in our deaths, of course. Just to be realistic.
Anyone else doing anything in particular?
Reading.
I guess I will try to make some. I think I made them before, and we ended up using them, and then they went to waste because we didn't fight the witches. But tea to help with like spell saves. Against spells.
Okay. Are you trying to create the ones you made for the witches, or are you trying to make a new formula?
Let's do the ones I made for the witches because those were pretty good if I remember. They're not in my inventory anymore, so I'll have to find it, but yeah.
Alright, make me one ability check.
24.
Alright. You create one more.
Drink.
Alright, and in case you can't find it, it's here. I will post it again. There we go.
Cool. Awesome.
Magic resilience. For chat's reference, creature that imbibes this tea can add its proficiency bonus. Any saving throws it makes against spells. Creature is already proficient in a particular saving throw and instead adds twice its proficiency bonus. Tea lasts for 1 hour.
You get one. Who wants it?
Oh my god, I can do
Another
something.
Fortnite card. Who wants
I
it?
could do
Who
something
wants
disgusting with this maelstrom spell scroll and combine with some of my other spells.
Do it.
Log.
It is time for you to do the disgusting.
Not concentration.
I believe in you.
Alright. Anyone else doing anything?
No.
Alrighty. So, you all travel for the next day and a half. And after not too long, you all reach the cavern from which you saved the Duke.
Alright. Got her fast.
Do we have to bring the Duke down with us just to get rid of the sand, or is that just a visual thing? Like, can we just walk through it?
Right, for that, just here. He takes off his signet ring and hands it over.
Ooh, shiny. Put on.
Yes, if you touch it to the wall of sand, it'll disperse.
Alright.
Ooh.
This is it, everyone. We all ready?
Yeah!
Think so.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go disintegrate some nerds.
We gotta win so Jeb can finish learning how to read.
You really don't like nerds, do you?
I don't have anything against nerds, just these ones.
Yeah, these nerds kind of suck.
Yeah.
They do.
They do.
Check my head.
Well, let's do this.
Let's fucking go!
Yes, let's
We're off
Hell
to kill
yeah!
the wizards.
get this done.
We're off to kill the wizards.
I very much look
Wizards
forward
of
to
us.
spending this gold.
Somehow, despite you being only in it for the money, I trust you.
She shrugs. All right, you all step onto the platform.
Yarg.
Yar.
All right, you all begin your descent down into the sands below. And after a bit, you land in front of the cavern entrance, which is still blocked by a thick wall of sand.
Oak. With the ring.
Right. And as you do, the sand kind of, it's as though it dissolves into the ground and kind of fans backwards, deeper into the cavern, revealing the passageway.
Alright. No more take backsies.
Does anyone wish to go back now? This is your last chance.
Nah.
Bone Snap's like, you know what? I'm out of here.
Yeah, actually, you guys are lame. I'm gonna go.
You guys actually are nerds, and I don't like that. Later.
I believe we will be fine.
Okay.
Let us press on.
All right.
Scurry into the cave.
Ah.
Cartoon running sound effect.
Yeah.
So you all step into the cavern, seeing how it was left before. Some of the more nice-looking tapestries and carpets of the cavern being left about. But past all of that, you can see that there is a curtain revealing a passage that goes downward.
Dune. Geronimo.
By the way, what is exactly the plan before we go waltzing in?
Well, I have come up with about 567 over the past few days. Unfortunately, it's a bit hard to know because the only time we've been in the castle was when we were getting kidnapped and a little bit before that.
How about we sneak around the castle and pick them off one by one?
I feel like, along with that, we should try to rescue the two that aren't against us, because then that's two pretty strong people that'll be on our side.
Yes, those certainly would be good.
I do say that.
Find them first.
That is certainly a good idea.
We just need to find them first.
How do we tell?
Yes, just must be quiet and quick about it. I don't know if they'll all be in one place separate or not.
Do you think we could be able to trick them?
In what way?
So, the Duke was like, don't send them a sending because it'll go through the sending zone. What if I give a fake sending and say that we're coming from one direction when we go to another?
I think they might see that coming if you call them and, you know.
That's
say that, 'cause
true.
I don't think they would think we'd do that. So they probably realize it's a trick.
It might also alert them
true.
to the fact that we're showing up at all.
Yes, it's better they just don't know until they do.
Fair enough.
And Marius raised his hand. I know. When we get inside, I could sneak around and maybe see if I can find the two good ones.
I presume you're very proficient in that, yes?
He turns invisible.
Yeah, that'll do. Though, again, be careful. They are, you know, they might have a way of seeing through that.
I'd hope not with my ring. And he holds up his hand, and he has on a ring with a pink gem in the center of it.
A pink gem ring.
Eat.
It haunts me from it haunts me from people that can see through illusions.
Well then, yes, certainly.
All right.
Let us head in then. Find somewhere safe to, stay while you're sneaking about.
All right. So you all begin to make your way down this tunnel and through this very long underground passageway. There are more of those tapestries lining the cavern walls, and every couple of feet there is a torch sconce on either side of the wall. It leads on for quite a ways, as you all know the city is about, I would say, roughly three or so miles out from where the cave is. But after a good deal of walking, you can see at the end of the tunnel is light coming from above. Very faintly, but you see a bit of light at the end. And a set of stairs that spiral upwards. I suppose this is it then.
It is indeed. Well.
So I should ask, if we see one of these magisters, are we just attacking, or...
Let's have a bit more caution than that. We need to think about what we do carefully, because if we just attack one of them without thinking about it, they would likely alert the other ones, and, well, then we'd have to deal with all of them at once.
That is true.
Let's try and find the two good ones before we make any hostile moves.
Alrighty.
Head up.
Alright. So you all head up the spiral stairs for a good ways, and at the top you can see that the light shining in is coming from an open window in a wing of the palace that you can tell is close to the throne room.
Nice.
But stepping out, you don't see that there's anyone immediately around in the room you're in, at least.
Okay. Is it what kind of room will it look like? What's in here?
So behind this stairwell, you come out into what looks like a storage room almost. There are a few barrels, a few chests, various shelves stocked with a few books and other knickknacks. Nothing too out of the ordinary. It looks like a storage closet of sorts, but a bigger one. It's about 15 by 15.
Alright, well this is probably a good place to stay while we're waiting, right?
Yeah.
Little hideout.
Alright, am I sneaking ahead then?
Yep. Be very, very careful.
I will. He nods and he will turn invisible again and sneak on out.
I will have him touch the orb before he sneaks out, just in case.
And he will
I know
touch...
he's good at this, but I still feel bad about sending this kid in. I say sending this kid in, but he's older than Lyre.
Marius, you'll be able to contact us if anything goes wrong. Well, me, but...
Got it.
So...
I'll let you know.
Okay. Good luck.
And he sneaks out. Now we make some funny rolls.
Please.
He immediately gets sniped.
Imagine.
Okay, so we lost the kid. Can't wait to kick these bitches' ass. The collective ass. They all share one.
One large anus.
It's really big.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you.
They traded off. There's so many dice, oh my god.
And...
Evil with that
Rolling
nunchuck
sneak
dice.
attack.
So many.
He just ran in.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Yeah.
So as you guys are waiting to hear anything, it is very silent. It's silent to the point where you can hear your own ears ringing.
Like unnatural.
I got tinnitus.
Silent. Like, oh no.
It is very quiet. You don't hear anything.
Ooh.
If I like, like
Aside from like when you might shuffle or every now and then you can hear that, but you don't.
Yeah, so it's not like a silence.
There's no word from Marius for a good bit. You guys are in here, and Lyra, with you keeping track of time, it's been about 30 minutes.
Oh dear.
Should I message him, or I forgot to test what it would be like on him, so I'm worried if I message him and he goes, or something.
I don't want him to be in danger and us to not know about it.
Okay. I don't know if there's a way to do this because it's all mental and stuff like that, but I'm going to try to like whisper message. Hey Various, it's Kyle. It's okay, don't scream.
Hi, Kyle.
How you doing? It's been a while.
I think I found something. So, you mentioned how some of them were good.
Yeah.
I found 2 of them. They're tied up.
Yeah, that's them.
They're not looking too good, though. They're tied up by the wrists and they're hanging.
Oh, dear.
Okay, don't do anything yet. Just stay hidden. And then I will convey the information to the rest of the party. Do you think he should come back to us and we all go together, or less people, less noise? I don't know.
They're in such a bad state. Bringing them into battle might get them killed.
Well, I was just thinking about freeing them for now. We can bring them and leave them in here, or maybe send them.
Trap.
That's
Yeah, that's true.
Don't know if it's, as much as I hate to say it, even if it isn't a trap, we might have to leave them there for now.
Yeah, we can always pick them up afterwards if everything goes well.
Yeah, there won't be in any danger in there anyway.
It's not like we can really do much to help at this point.
Yeah.
Till after.
Okay.
Okay, Various, just leave them there for now. Sadly, it's just too much of a risk to free them at the moment. I guess keep looking around. Have you noticed any of the Magisters anywhere? Like, does there seem to be a patrol or anything like that?
I heard talking downstairs. I think they might be congregated down there.
Okay. Do you know where the closest set of stairs is?
It's down the hall I went. It's at the end of the hall. I haven't made my way down there yet.
Okay.
Because I found the ones that are hanging in this side room.
Have they been downstairs the whole time you've been?
Yeah, I haven't actually
there?
come across anyone. I've just heard talking from downstairs.
Okay, and I will, again, share that information with the party. Knowing that, do you think maybe it might still be a trap, though, but would it possibly be safe enough to cut them down and at least bring them in here before we storm in, I guess? They're all downstairs, so...
I don't know.
I wonder if we could, like, cave the roof in on them somehow. I don't know.
They probably
I don't think that would kill them anyway. They probably got all sorts of wards and whatever.
Oh, it's raining.
You know, even if they can't fight, they could help information-wise anyway.
Mm-hmm.
If it's safer to do so now, we might want to take the risk.
Okay. So I can also make myself invisible, and I could go meet up with Marius, and the two of us could bring the two good magisters back with us.
Are you sure you can get there without being hurt?
Good question. I only have a +2, but technically being invisible, I would have advantage. So I mean, if someone else wanted to do it, I can turn them invisible as well.
I mean, I don't have a good...
Oh,
I
it's
also have a
stealth.
+2, so... It's a
What?
Does Jeb-
+2.
Jeb's stealth is +6.
Did Jeb want to? Because he can if he wants to. I only have one use of invisibility, and it breaks if you cast a spell or perform an attack. So.
Yeah.
All right, you turn in Jeb invisible.
Yeah, I think I'll do it.
All right.
Let's go sneaking.
Here you go, Jeb. Bop.
We should probably tell him how to get there.
Yeah, I assumed that would be part of the kind of plan formation. It sounds like it's just down the hall on a side room, but
Down the hall and to the left.
yeah, I will relay information between Marius and Jeb as to how to get there.
Yeah, if you get on the hall, if you pass the long center hall, that last set of doors is on the right. It's the second door on the right.
So you go down the hall, past the center hall, second door on the right.
Got it.
Alright, Jeb. Please be careful.
Won't let you down.
Please be careful, Link.
Alrighty, Jeb, make me a stealth check.
Alright. Do I have advantage because I'm invisible?
Yes.
2 nat ones.
19. 19 plus 6.
19 plus 6, 25.
I can only go up from here.
Alright. So
Yeah,
Jeb...
it's, the other one was a 6 plus 6. So 15, 25.
Alright.
What? 19 plus 5.
So
21.
Plus 6 is 25.
you begin to sneak your way down the hall, following the directions you were given. And sure enough, second door on your right, past the center hall, you find the room where the two masters are hanging. You don't see Marius, but you assume he's probably here because he is invisible.
I'm gonna flick on my oral sight.
You do see him with your oral sight. You can see that he is crouched in the corner of the room, kind of looking at half at the door, half at the two hanging magisters. So the two magisters...
I don't know if he can see you.
They are suspended from... So there are these large wooden columns, wide enough for their bodies to lay against, but from essentially the ceiling there are these very sturdy looking ropes from which they are dangling by their wrists.
Okay. Shit. That looks pretty bad.
And both of them are unmoving. They don't look like corpses, but they are not moving. Their eyes are closed. They're just hanging kind of limp.
What if some sort of alarm system?
Ugh.
Absolutely.
I'm still very concerned that this is a trap.
Yeah, but
I mean, like, our options are we try to get these two out and set up a trap and we fight all the magisters, or we run downstairs and we fight all the magisters.
Yeah.
So, at least with
cannot
this, we
avoid
might
it
save
anyway.
2 people in the process, maybe, possibly.
I don't see, the thing is, it's ropes. I don't think the ropes are as weak as
we think they are. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're obviously gonna be like magically enchanted. Oh,
Yeah.
you try to cut them and they're like fucking stone or some shit.
Just cut off their hands.
We've been doing that, so hey.
You got some experience in that department.
That's
So
what we
Jib's
become
gonna
known for.
crawl up next to that dude in the corner.
And Marius will speak with you telepathically. So, what do you think we should do? You think we should just cut them down? Or you think we should go about this a different way?
Kind of looks too easy.
Yeah, I was
Just
thinking the same
simple
thing.
Rope, and they're magisters, right? If it was simply rope, they would have been able to get out of that.
Right. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I'm just thinking in terms of like, what would you do to stop a magician? And maybe that's take away the magic. So maybe that's what the ropes do.
Oh, that'd be tricky. That'd be very, very bad. So, frantically looks through abilities. Well, I could maybe potentially free them from those ropes, but it would be in a very roundabout way.
Sure, what do you have in mind?
Teleporting them to the void, and then they reappear somewhere else. Reappear basically on the ground somewhere else.
Oh, maybe that'd work.
But I'd have to attack, which would break this invisibility I've been told. Might be troubling.
If you'd like, I can keep watch at the front door. And if anything happens, I can at least put up a fog cloud.
That could be good. Keep watch.
All right. And he'll go over to the front door.
Jeb will slowly approach, and he will Twilight Banishment one of the Magisters. Alright, this better fucking work.
Alright, here we go!
I believe in you.
Alright.
Big brain Jeb time.
Twilight Banishment. Let's see. The
target must make a wisdom save. On failed save, they're banished to the void. Then
I'm conscious right now.
They auto fail.
Technically take.
I don't know. I'm pretty wise when I'm asleep. I don't know about you guys.
It's actually when I'm the wisest, so because apparently I'm not talking.
I'm like a sage in my dreams. I don't know. Just saying.
So you Twilight banish them, causing them to disappear into the void for a moment.
Can I choose not to deal damage to them?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
We just kill them. Guys, we got a problem.
Well, we got them free, so...
These bad
At least I died a free man.
Nice.
And a moment later, they reappear, and the two of them kind of thud to the floor.
Oh. Yeah.
Jeb's gonna pick them up by the shoulders and kind of slump them against the wall so they're not face flat on the floor.
I really hope that wasn't too much noise.
That wasn't good.
Well, if it was, we just cut them off.
I think we should grab them and go. Let's get back to the room.
Okay. Are you even strong enough to carry one of these?
Yeah, I can carry one.
Oh, no. Alright. I'll carry one, you carry the other.
And he will. The one he carries, you can barely see him underneath the Magister he's carrying, but he is lifting them perfectly fine. And he'll start making his way down the hall. To any observer, it's just like this body's floating a few, like maybe 3.5 feet off the ground down the hall.
I hope there are
Jib
no
Donkey Kong
observers.
carries the Utter Magister.
Alrighty.
This poor Dacian kid's just born to be underestimated.
Yeah.
Dacians, man.
Dacians, bro.
Rats. We're the rats. We hunt at night. We stop at night.
We're the rats.
Rats.
Oh,
I'm
Joanne.
the giant rat that
Makes all love dog rules.
So
Before we get copyrighted by Sherman 985.
imagine. Yes, the two of you make it down the hall without any trouble. Although, midway down the hall, you do hear hurried footsteps coming up the stairs.
Oh dear.
Run, 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 run.
Run.
But you all are able to get back into the room from which you entered.
Running?
With the two.
Running?
Did someone say go fast?
So you guys haven't been seen, but they still know that the two people are missing. So,
Okay, here's the thing. If they're going into that room and we're behind them, we can, like, cut them off. And we can, like...
if you want to try to book it back to the room before they get there, I don't know if we can.
No, other way. They go into there, we come up behind them while they're freaking out.
Well,
and then
how
we-
many of
And
them
then
are
we
coming
attack
up? We
them,
don't know how.
and then they get higher initiative and cast a huge high-level spell on us and we die.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
And we
we
also
have-
we don't know how many are coming up the
But
stairs.
we have a
I
bones
think-
map.
I think
So-
we
We
can
have
chain
bones.
everybody to one room so
Actually,
they
fair.
can cast fireball, and then
No, we stand outside of the room, and then we just cast...
Actually, we get
inside.
our highest level wizard to cast Earthquake on the entire city.
Yeah.
You know.
The whole city?
Yes.
Yeah,
The whole city.
I cast Meteor Swarm.
We're here to save the people of the capital. Casts earthquake and meteors.
We did it, moving targets. We saved
We did
it.
it.
Okay,
We're now
so does
moving
anyone
to
here-
Aurelia.
Does anyone here know Wish?
We do have that that ring that lets us cast Witch. Oh no, that guy has it. We don't have it on
Yeah.
us.
We would have we almost took it, but then it like killed him. So
Yeah.
okay,
All
I
right,
think Bone Snap
so-
I
would beat
forgot
us
about-
up if we cast Wish.
yeah, but like it's
Do
for good cause.
We get the Magisters back to the gang.
Yeah.
the good Magisters.
So we're in the storage closet.
What if they're actually evil Magisters and this is a fucking setup?
That would be the most deviant plot.
Honestly,
Yeah,
props to them for that acting though. Able to
Three
stay
of the
calm
Magi-
after being vanished to the void.
Three of
Well, I
the
mean they're unconscious,
Magisters
but
are going up to the other two, and they're like, "Hey, so we need you guys to
we're gonna
have
beat
you
the
guys
shit out of
stay
you. We're
in
gonna
that
tie
room
you
for
up.
several days, just in case." Okay.
Sounds righteous,
That
bro.
would be the 10th level intellect play.
They can do 10th levels, so.
Mm,
Oh damn.
Oh
We're
yeah.
in trouble.
the biggest brain play.
Alright. They're back here.
So, you've got them, but I'm pretty sure that the mattresses are coming upstairs.
Fuck, okay. Let's wake these two up quickly, get what information we can of them, and then.
Anyone got smelling salts?
No.
No.
Dang.
And Orthello steps forward. I believe I could wake them.
Is it quiet waking
Yes,
method?
I can
Okay.
wake them quietly.
Go ahead.
And he will
Floor
walk.
is yours.
He will walk up to both the magisters and touch a claw to their forehead, both of them. And you see that there is a kind of purple glow that comes from his claw, and both magisters kind of jolt awake.
Shush, 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 shush.
Hand over mouth.
Okay. I need you to be very quiet. Alright.
We're not kidnapping you, we're saving you.
Yes.
And you see that one of the magisters is like holding their throat and then they like point at their mouth, and you see the mouth words, but there's nothing coming out. And then he's
That's actually
and
really
then
good for
Shit
us.
again.
Othello snaps his fingers, and she breathes a sigh of relief.
Okay, never mind. We're good.
Well, I stole their voices so they wouldn't scream.
That's
Oh,
actually
got it.
smart.
Oh, I thought it was like that curse.
Yes.
Never mind.
Okay, well, hello, you two. We're here to save you. We're going to fight your. Well, I guess they're not your friends anymore.
No, they aren't.
So we're going to try to deal with them. You got any tips? Because they pretty sure that they know we took you. So we don't have a lot of time. But
There's a surefire way to make sure they die.
and that is
We bring down this place on top of them.
how do we do that?
What would be the likelihood of them surviving that through magical means?
Well, if they didn't have a way to respond to it, then it could certainly be done.
Okay, so we have to.
I know a spell that can stop them from magically responding to it.
Okay.
I
Can
would need
you
to
perform it
be.
in your state?
I would need to be close, though. Is the only problem.
How
How
close?
close?
I would probably have to be in here as well.
How long does it last?
I would have to respond to it as it's happening.
Okay.
But, look. I understand the state that the city's in. And I understand what's at stake here. I'm willing to risk my life for everyone else. I could say the same. I would also be willing myself.
Can't just ask that of you guys.
No, but when we took the pact to be magisters, when we took a oath, the Duke was to be put at our as one of our top priorities. I want to uphold that.
Okay. How do we bring the place down?
You all need to strike the structure from outside and topple down however you can, whether that be physically or magically, whatever you can do. If we can collapse the palace, I can keep them from responding magically. And they'll be helpless because they can't escape.
Not that I'm against the plan or anything, but what happens to the whole pact of you can't leave the palace thing if the palace doesn't exist anymore?
As long as the ground that it's built on is here, then that stands true.
Okay.
I just had the image of castles crumbled and they're just standing in a circle. They're just stuck walking around a very specific plot of land.
We just stand
Empty.
slightly outside of it and we're like, nah, 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 you can't touch me.
Disintegrate.
Shit. Okay. Are you too sure about this?
They look at the state of their bodies. You can see that they've been hanging there for perhaps several days. You've seen as they've like moved their arms, their fingers have not been moving at all, and from their wrist up the rest of their hands, it is a completely different color. entirely.
Are you sure you can cast that spell in your condition?
I can't. Now that we're free of the ropes. Thing is, I don't know how much I'll be able to do. We're gonna have to put our all into this. And that's what I'm willing to do.
Do you need us to get you any closer to them?
No, we can do that much. As long as you all can bring the place down, and we can do the rest.
Okay.
Do us one favor. And she reaches into her robe and pulls out a badge and hands it to you, liar.
Badge.
Return this to the Duke for me.
And mine as well.
Well.
Thank you.
Hell no, y'all did well.
Damn, you just got their dog tags. For real.
Alright, let's head outside and prepare to bring this place down. Can you... Here, you should probably hit the orb cloud so they can contact us when they're ready.
Okay. Bop up. Produce orb.
Alrighty. They are in the orb.
Right.
Testing.
We're in position
Alright.
to tell you, and just confirm when you are as well.
Alrighty. Alright. You all begin heading out.
Yeah.
Should we get some citizens to evacuate before we collapse the whole building?
Are there people in here besides?
You know, like
the
in
palace?
the city?
We're just collapsing the palace.
So as
Wow.
for if there's anyone else in the palace, at least not on this floor, it seems so quiet and deserted that it seems unlikely.
I think it'll be fine.
I think I would just worry that if the Magisters noticed a bunch of people leaving,
Yeah.
Yeah, they would try to.
Hey,
they'd be like,
what
why is
do
everybody
about it?
conveniently walking away?
Yeah, okay.
It's not like there's anyone in here anyway. Alright. Well, everyone get out their best palace-destroying equipment.
Oh.
What we all got for that?
I got nothing. I mean, I have I have the black acid, but I don't know how well that's gonna do anything here.
It goes through like everything. I don't
I
know.
got heat metal.
I have a few things.
Looks to the spellcasters.
I don't have like big destructive spells.
I have being a bear.
That'll do it. Hold on, let me. That spell explodes. Okay, I got some options. Is this a fucking no? It's not. Okay, not concentration. I can do it.
So, the two magisters with you lead you to a passage outside to get you all out without being noticed. As they're sneaking you out, you do see that the magisters are upstairs in the main hall, but they don't notice you.
Haha, losers. Oh. Are we out? Are we out? Yeah.
Yeah, you all are outside.
Alright, fan out, I suppose. Need to cover as much ground as possible.
Okay, I will just hit it really hard.
And being
Sounds
outside
good to
of the
me.
palace, it feels very strange not seeing any guards out here in the courtyard as you did before.
Killed them all. Probably. Yeah, I suppose. Fan out equidistantly around the walls.
Alright.
Phineas will go ahead and change.
I will go ahead and distribute. I have 5 of these black acid vials, so I'll keep 1 and give 4 to different people. So just if anyone like busts a hole in the wall or something, they can just throw the acid in. I don't know.
Acid, go! I'll do
Jeb's
something, I
going
promise.
to.
Then strike!
Jeb is going to find a piece of metal, cast heat metal, and then light anything he can on fire.
Yay.
Jeb,
Alright,
arsonist.
Do a bit of pyromania.
I mean, is the palace made of wood or is it made of like stone?
It's made of stone for the most part, although there are some portions of it that are made of wood.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeb will just find something.
I'm gonna go for a
Contribute to
stone. I
destruction.
we're gonna be out here like hitting it, and I cast like some spells and bones, and I'm just gonna be like, meteor swarm.
Yeah, like I have
Always out there to outplay us.
I have coniferous
Contagious.
comets, and that's about as destructive for like area of effect that I've got. Everything else is just kind of spack with sword and do
I'm
thing.
working with vitriolic sphere and minute meteors. They both explode, so yeah, I guess get in position and wait.
So you all get ready and you get in your positions. And a bit of time passes and you're reached out to. We're ready.
Okay, and then I guess either through the orb or by telekinesis, I will, pass the message along to everybody.
Should yell really fucking loud.
Hey guys! We can destroy the palace now. They're distracted. No, I will.
Right.
I will just
Well
say,
then.
like, we got it. It's time to go. They're ready.
It's destruction time.
Pew pew pew
Time to
pew pew
destroy.
pew pew. Let's go.
Spells flying.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna go down. So Jeb is heating metal. You're beginning to catch things on fire. Finish, you shift into your bare form. How are you going about causing destruction? Are you just kind of going at the walls and the pillars?
Yeah. Phineas is kind of just channeling, like, what he knows, like, when he was in the basement at the doctor's house and just how he has gone in the past of just feral energy and just getting at it.
Rylan goes along beside you. He takes his axe and just begins cleaving into the walls. What's Liar doing?
I'm gonna cast some good spells. I'll use my 2 4th levels to do vitriolic sphere at just different points, which explodes in like a 20-foot radius, and then I'll do a lot of minute meteors. Just, pepper them around.
Alright.
Splitty.
What's Kalil doing?
Yeah, so I think the first thing I'll do is I'll throw my acid at the wall, and then I think I can do 3 coniferous comets, which explode, kind of. They deal bludgeoning damage in a 20-foot sphere. And then I will enspell my sword so that it is magical and won't be destroyed by the acid, and whack at the wall.
Alright.
That's my bag of tricks. That's all I got.
No more spell slots.
So you all see Othello hurl a fireball at one of the walls. You
Wish
see
it could be me.
Sasha. You see her longsword glow with this radiant energy, and she goes and strikes from the walls, and there's this crackling sound that follows. Trevor charges at the wall with his big hammer and starts swinging at it. Marius, you see him cast Shatter on one of the walls. Bone Snap runs in, and
Oh boy. Bone
there
snap.
is a loud sound of breaking stone as one of the walls is disintegrated.
Oh my god. The whole thing?
He casts Disintegrate.
Takes out a whole half of the castle. That
Ivar
ought to do it.
Ivar causes a storm of flame on the roof. And Valerianus begins to swing his sword at the walls as well, cleaving through pretty well. And lastly, Kinsey, with what little energy he has, reverts to his dragon form and slams the wall with a claw. And with all of that together, you all topple the palace.
The Duke is watching in horror from above. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
My home!
Summer home!
We go back to the Duke. Okay, so good news, bad news.
Yeah. Masters are dead. However, your palace is afoot.
You don't have a house.
Your palace is also dead.
Yeah. Get a new one.
As the palace topples, you all can see the debris and the various crumbling walls kind of stop for a moment, as if magically, before that magic stopping, it falters.
Oh, losers. Oh, they tried.
Oh shit!
They fucking thought, dude.
Remember us. Goodbye. And it all comes crashing down.
I love being the only one that heard that because of Orb.
They dead as hell.
Give the 2-year-old guilt.
Carry that survivor's guilt.
Hell yeah.
You all actually, all of you heard that.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
nice.
Never mind.
Thanks
All
to
of
the-
us can
really
carry
loud.
that survivor's guilt.
We all get it.
Shared trauma.
It's fine.
Phineas, like, just put it on the other.
The dust kicks up in an imperceivable cloud. There is this very large mote of dust that it kind of fans out, expanding. It's blinding. And the sound of crackling stones and moving debris fills your ears. And as it all settles, there's an odd silence. You sense that there is nothing within what was of the palace that stirs any longer.
Okay, now quick, search their bodies. We want all their cool magic.
Yeah, I think-
calls dibs.
I was like,
Well,
Kyle
they're-
actually, I think, with swords still at the ready, will go in and just personally, like, double check and make sure that there's nothing else going on in there.
Yeah.
Just because,
Also,
like,
He's
we
double
make
tapping. The
never
bodies, just-
confirm unless you got the
Yeah.
body. Like,
Yeah.
we're making absolute sure this place is clean.
Kick it, make sure it's dead. Poke it with a stick.
Let's try and find
sword
these-
through the
this-
forehead on any corpse I see.
Jeb is running in to check up.
Yeah.
All
Find
right.
the
See who
bodies.
should be alive, who should be dead, is alive or dead.
Jeb's checking the inventory of his next sacrifice.
Make me some investigation checks.
Hell yeah,
Yay.
dude. Please be good tonight. It was
19.
good.
Where's my D20? How did I lose it? I have
I
some.
got 18.
What does the 1 get me, DM?
You get distracted by the idea of this sacrifice.
So excited.
Like, oh, this is gonna be so
You get the
juicy.
sensation of dust in your eyes for the first time.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, as
Wow.
it falls, the dust kind of stings your eyes a bit. You're not. It's not that you're unable to see or anything. It's just it hurts right now. Your eyes are hurting. The dust was a bit much. But as you all begin making your way and looking around, Kalal got a 19.
Yee.
Okay. Let's see. 18, 10. Cool. Clow, you notice that there's splatters of blood in the centralmost hall,
Gross.
and beneath several collapsed pillars and walls, you can see the familiar robes of the magisters,
Losers.
crushed beneath the weight of the palace. You can see that all the various rooms have kind of folded in on themselves in one big mess. The throne, bits of it are scattered about near the eastern wing of the top floor and see all the various bits of tapestry and drapery, all the fine details are all here in just one big mess. As you all comb through what's left, you don't find anything that moves or breathes.
Good. Die.
They're all dead.
You're dead.
I will message the Duke through the orb.
Yes. Are you all right?
We did it, and we're alive. Your palace, not looking great, but
right.
the people are safe,
fine.
and the magisters are gone.
The palace is replaceable. My people are not.
We did. We rescued the 2 magisters that were still loyal to you, but they sacrificed themselves to help us win, I guess. But they did want to send their regards to you as their last kind of will.
I see. Well, my greatest thanks. I have a lot to deal with, I'm sure, but I am very happy and very relieved.
Sorry. Does it look like the closest actual city, civilians or anything, does it look like they're at all in a panic or coming to investigate or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
Nothing to
In
see
fact, looking
here.
around, you don't see that there's anyone outside currently.
Huh.
Kind of figures.
They put them all under curfew.
Oh man, I'd just be hiding all day, like magic missiles shooting out the fucking windows all day.
My greatest gratitude. I will see you all soon, and I have payment ready and more.
Yeah, are you able to get Ozathander to bring the sanctum here, or do we have to go back through the tunnel?
I can ask him. Lizardfolk, would you move the sanctum perhaps for them?
No.
I could only be commanded by them.
If that is what they wish, it shall be done.
Alright, we're beginning to move now.
Awesome. Cool. See you in a bit.
Alrighty.
Wow.
These corpse
go ahead.
lasers.
While we wait for the sanctum, Phineas is going to look specifically for the bodies of the magisters who sacrificed themselves.
Yeah.
Pouring
Gem's gonna
through,
specifically look.
you do find them. You find them also pretty close to the center. You can see that the 2 of them joined hands before they were crushed.
And Phineas will take them out of the rubble and lay them down to the side, and put their hands back together, just so they're resting peacefully, so we can actually give them a heroic death and burial.
Alright.
These fuckers, on the other hand,
These motherfuckers getting sacrificed.
Why don't we
Bitch is
steal-
getting sacrificed. Let
let's
me
steal?
at 'em.
Let's steal their souls. Yeah, they like it.
Let's get these bitches out of here.
You're up, Jeb. Since we have some time before the sanctum gets here.
Should we maybe wait to see if the Duke's all right with that? I don't know why he wouldn't be, but
Hey, Duke.
Yes?
Do you have any preference as to how you would like to handle the remains of the magisters that betrayed you?
Not particularly, no.
Okay, click. You're good, Jeb.
So concerning.
Ah, good.
We're gonna eat them.
We're gonna
Nom, 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 nom.
Dinner.
nom nom.
Wait, before you do, they have any? What if they have? they have
I will shamelessly look for goodies if you want me to.
they have cool magic stuff on them, right? Like we gotta look. We don't want that getting sacrificed, do we? No.
I mean, that's
I don't think
part
that
of what I was.
means-
That's
yeah, I don't
that's
think that
part of what I was
disappears
looking
with
for earlier when I did the investigation. So.
Yeah, I mean, like.
Fine,
yeah, no.
take their stuff.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I want the
take their shit.
goodies.
Yeah, what shit they got on them, Gamma?
Is there anything that Kalile can take and pocket
Is there anything
before
that
anybody else
Liar
sees?
can look and make sure
With
Cloud
that
doesn't
19
do that?
investigation, is there anything I can
Considering-
snatch?
An 18.
I will tell you exactly what you find.
Yay!
I will type it out.
Watch Kalile like a J.
Nom 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 nom.
Jays don't see so good. They aren't birds of prey. They have
The
side
birds of
eyes.
Jay. Haha.
Birds of seeds.
Ooh!
Hi.
Mahaimanai.
Okay, so we didn't get to use the explodey tea yet. We'll get there.
Miha Manahana Baba.
One of these days.
I've got the you burst into flames tea, and then also the I fart flames tea.
Buy both at the same time.
I keep making spicy tea. A lot of cinnamon and cayenne. Why is it spicy?
That is fun.
If it's another eye,
Guys, I've unlocked
Also-
my third eye.
The
I'm going to
history,
tackle you.
given the history of Kalile taking shit off of dead bodies, I think it wouldn't be out of line to say that Liar's probably watching them pretty closely.
I want to stir up as much chaos as possible, man.
You already have two
As you should.
fucked up eyes.
One of my eyes is good, I think.
Maybe.
The purple one's, I think, okay. It wants to destroy the red eye, but that's fine.
But what if the red
The
eyes
girls
the
are
one-
fighting.
and the purple one's the bad one?
You guys look at Kalile and they're just cross-eyed, and it's like, what's going on? They're talking in my head. They're arguing again.
Alternatively, they're both bad. I think
Yeah.
the most likely.
Just
They're
different
neither
degrees
them
of
are
bad.
good, yeah.
They both want to destroy the world. One just wants to do it chemical warfare, and one wants nukes.
Hmm. They're using the medium of child to get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah, because who's gonna want to kill the child to stop them? Probably a couple people.
Yeah. Look, if a child is raining down destruction and murdering people, at least in this fantasy setting, I don't have any qualms with that child being killed.
Holy shit!
4 rings of witch.
For chat.
No.
Four
No.
there are 4 rings of witch.
I'm taking the deck, I'm taking the deck, I'm
2
taking the deck.
staffs of power.
No, no,
We're
no,
gonna
no,
burn the
no, no,
deck.
no.
1 scroll of omniscience, 1 deck of many things, 1 pair of winged boots, and 1 book of vile darkness.
I can't read,
These
so I don't care about the book or the scroll.
We're stacked.
I want the
holy
deck.
shit.
Well, I will
Okay.
trade you the boots for the deck.
Give me
No,
the deck.
You're talking about all of this before we do anything with any of it.
Playing
I'll take that
cards.
Staff of power. Be honest.
Talking
Ah,
about this.
the power.
Okay, we're discussing it.
You guys are gonna let me keep any of the goodies.
We will, but we need to discuss the consequences with you of taking a ring of a wish and a deck of many things.
I wasn't even gonna take a
I'm
ring.
just
I
gonna-
didn't care about the ring.
I'm just gonna say we need to leave that book of vile darkness alone.
Yeah,
Need
we'll
to
take
Why?
it.
I
We just
think
won't
it
open
sounds
It's
fine.
vile.
Yeah, but
No.
does it
Yummy.
say that on the cover? I didn't think so.
I don't think so.
It definitely does.
Ooh, a book.
And
Okay.
because it's not in any of the current, since it's not in Octavian's yet, this is what the Omniscience spell does. 10th
Oh my
level
gosh,
divination
level.
spell.
All
What the fuck is this?
I have to learn this spell immediately.
For chat, Omniscience. When you cast a spell, the fingers of your mind stretch out to the infinitely distant corners of the multiverse, and you hold all knowledge in the palm of your hand. You're considered proficient in all skills and saving throws, and with all weapons. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability checks you make that use any of your proficiencies. Additionally, you can use an action on each of your turns to reflect on the sum of total of knowledge of all the cosmos, getting correct answer from the GM to a question of your choice. And that fades after a long rest.
Okay. So
We gotta save that for a rainy day. Okay.
I
the back pocket.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna learn it. It will take forever. I'll learn it and then not be able to cast it. But I'll know it.
Don't you have to have 10th level spell slots
you
to
would
be able
need
to cast
10th
it?
level spell slots.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'll know it. So we can't
True.
cast it anyway, even if we add it, which we do. Okay, so then we have the stuff. We can figure out how this is gonna go later.
I want to collect the stuff as I'm looking at it. I want to try to sneak the deck and give the other stuff to Liar.
Alright. Make me a stealth
Watching
check.
very close. I'm very purposefully watching.
I'd say make a perception check contested against the stealth check.
I can get my sister to come over and verify if you would like. That is a natural
no.
20.
Oh my god, that is beautiful.
I'll roll for it, but there's
For a total of 22.
That is the most Kalile thing.
Yeah, I got
love that for you.
I got a 15.
Hell yes.
Kalile pockets the deck unnoticed.
Yes. I hand all the other stuff over.
There will be consequences for this later.
What are you gonna do?
Use a wish to kill you instantly.
Oh my god!
I wish
What a waste of a wish.
I wish I didn't die.
There's 4 of
You
them.
shouldn't die.
Spending your wish to kill someone with 94 hit points. Imagine.
Damn. Couldn't be us. Unless it is.
Okay. That we have a lot of figuring out what we're going to do with these things.
A lot.
Alright, Chad. Floor's yours.
I have something I'd like to do.
And that is?
I have something important to do. I'll be back. And he walks over to the 2 corpses of the good masters and taps them each on the forehead
Is he
before
gonna revive
Bone
them?
Snap disappears for a moment.
Oh, is he inviting them to be part of the thing
Go
I can't
threaten
remember the name
lead
of?
my food.
Yeah.
And Ivar just kind of looks at him knowingly. But he doesn't say anything.
Meanwhile, Jeb is doing the polar opposite and sacrificing these bodies.
Yep.
Love.
Alright, so Jeb, Any god in particular you're sacrificing to?
Sohonos.
Ooh. All right.
This is your punishment. You get to go right to the god, you fucking trade bitches.
All right. Make me 2 ability checks.
Alright. That would be charisma. And let's get it. That's 14. And hold on. And a 9.
Okay. So you sacrifice the 4 magisters to Sohonos. Well, look at what's washed its way back. Oathbreakers.
I know, right?
I know, right?
Jebediah Hall, I thank you for your service.
Well, you're welcome.
What can I provide in return?
Who have I not given a gift to in a while? Jeb ain't taking this.
I think Phineas.
Sure. This gift will go to Phineas.
Very well. You've expunged a vile presence. For that you have my thanks. They may have felt themselves beyond God's grasp.
Well, they certainly weren't beyond a falling castle.
Truer words have never been spoken. Be well, Jebediah.
Goodbye.
Phineas. What are you up to as this is all going on?
He's probably checking in with people, making sure they're all good after laying the corpses aside. And then seeing Lyre and Kalio kind of congregating, he'll probably be over there after a while, after checking in.
You hear a voice. Phineas, you have been granted a gift. You have assisted in dealing with a dire matter. Those who would desert an oath created by myself. Desert also their will to live. Their right to the living. And part of that, you have my thanks and my blessings.
Hey, no need for your thanks. I would have. Thank you. Just, yeah.
Now Phineas's reward.
It's like a reward.
It's like a reward.
Bro, we out here. 4 rings of wish. Oh dear.
Also,
The deck of many things, but that's somewhere else.
The what?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure if Tar saw this group in particular
Kill them. I say as if he didn't cast wish for something kind of trivial. And then there was the healing. That was, we needed that.
That was helpful.
That was helpful, yes. Two stacks of power.
I almost double tapped my physical sketchbook to erase.
Nice.
I love that.
Okay,
Not how that works.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with this Book of Vile Darkness, I'll be honest.
I'll read it.
No.
I would if I knew how to read.
You have to, first of all, you have to spend, like, a while, I'm pretty sure, to, figure it out.
You don't think I can speed read with my 2 magic eyes?
And you do 80 hours quickly?
No, I can't read at all.
Yeah.
No, I'm illiterate.
This sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Also, I'm pretty sure if you, there's a pretty high chance when you read it that you turn evil. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
That doesn't sound like a me problem yet.
That's just rushing my plans. I mean, what? I mean,
What? Who?
See, I would think that these fuckers would know better than to have a deck of many things, but I guess not. Well. They don't have it anymore, because they're dead.
Yeah, they are.
Is it in better or worse hands, is the thing.
Well, I feel like they would know better not to, constantly use it.
Yeah.
Kalyle, on the other hand.
Does Kalyle even, know what it is?
What, the deck?
Yeah.
No, I just wanted playing cards.
Oh, fuck.
That makes so much sense. I love it.
You're gonna pull one in the middle of the night and something's gonna go horribly wrong. Well, so much for that not touching things streak you had going on.
Told you we had to build the trust so I can break it.
Yeah, and see how easy it is to build it a 3rd time.
It'll be very easy. I think Phineas has a very, they can do nothing wrong thing with Kalyle.
Blinded by parental instinct.
Yeah. It's like when you have a cat.
Phineas gets
My cat can be very wrong.
As an action, you can touch a creature
Punishment.
and mark it with the sigil of Sahanos. For the next 10 minutes, whenever the target tells a lie, you are mentally notified that the target spoke a lie. As a reaction, when a creature under this bond tells a lie, you can choose to unleash punishment on them. The target must make an intelligence saving throw.
I gotta get out of here!
On a failed save, the target
I gotta go!
takes an amount of psychic damage equal to 1d10 times your proficiency bonus and is stunned until the start of your next turn.
Phineas is gonna kill me, dude.
Oh, Kalyle, come here.
I didn't do anything! Ow, ow, ow!
Oh my god.
I'm not having fun anymore!
Join me for a congratulatory touch.
This is Gamma's way of fixing me stealing the deck.
Lyle, wanna play tag?
No, not particularly.
It.
I'm actually, I think I'm getting, I think I'm getting sick. I don't think anyone should touch me, or else they might get sick too. So.
Uh-huh.
Ow! 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 Ow!
What was that intelligence again?
Hey! Let me check my stats. I don't remember. 10.
Yeah.
I got a +0 to those saves, baby.
It's okay. I also have a. No, I don't. I have a 13. Never mind. I'm smarter than you.
Yeah.
I'm the only one in this fucking party who can read besides Jeb.
Mr. 527 plans.
I have a 13. I can read.
Doubtful.
You can only read the face of a clock.
He can write but not read. He writes it down.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I know what this
It's like,
says.
oh fuck, what'd I write?
Dude, I don't know.
The literacy of
that's
this
what I
party,
do.
immaculate.
It is.
Beautiful.
You all finishing up with your various things, with Jeb finishing up the sacrifice, and you all kind of recollecting yourselves. Snap returns after a moment, and you see the two magisters stand beside him.
Yeah, but... Huh?
They're alive?
Yeah,
Yeah.
these bitches alive.
They,
Huh?
Oh.
Can you bring people...
I made a bargain.
Probably could have cast Revivify on them if we were fast enough.
We didn't stop to loot the bodies.
This is important.
I made a bargain, and these two are now my apprentices.
Huh? Well... Do you want your... badges back?
No.
I think the Duke's gonna think I'm a liar.
Give them to the Duke.
Alright. I got so many fun toys to play with. Like a wild darkness.
I can't wait to go play Go Fish with myself at 3 a.m.
You die. You'll die. What happens?
Oh, I summon an avatar of death. Oh, joy.
One of them's a wish, isn't it?
Yes.
Great.
Awesome. We love to see it.
Well, we already have plenty of those, so.
You, after not too long, see the sanctum overhead, and you can see the platform lowering down. Meet you. And I think that is where we're gonna call tonight's session.
We did it.
Yay!
Did do it.
We
very
did it.
good.
We didn't die.
Fuckers are dead.
They are.
Dying.
Good for
dead.
them.
The fun
Okay,
thing
I think
is that could have gone so many different ways. There was an actual fight.
What do you think our chances would have been on that one?
It would have been, I mean, considering how many people you recruited, it would have been, you would probably been okay. But
Yeah.
I can't say that everyone would have made it out alive.
Ew.
Rip.
Alright, so if anyone was gonna die here, who would we want it to be?
Like,
I
including the new
volunteer!
recruit?
I volunteer as
No,
tribute!
not you.
Not Kalile. That isn't
Sit
us.
down.
Okay, we're too cool to die.
I mean, the nerd. So,
Yeah, the nerd.
Yeah.
He woke them up.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a nerd, so
We could have figured out how to do that.
I don't know.
Everyone contributed something. Kinda.
Hey, I'm right here.
you did the acid, and that was pretty
Did.
cool.
Oh yeah.
And
That's
you
what turns
turned
Jeb invisible.
Yeah.
It does eat through everything. It probably did a lot, actually. It's still going, probably, also.
I
So-
did get worried it was gonna fucking eat my sword. So I made sure to inspell it.
Very good job. You did it.
Did it.
We
Is it-
survive.
It is a.
I didn't get to use my fancy new war magic that I got from leveling up, but that's okay.
Fight something soon. Well, in fact, let's go seek out a
I
fight.
didn't get to use my killer dog.
Max liar.
It's okay.
Ow! Kill him. Actually, 93 hit point.
Listen, you might find combat again soon, but you guys have always found the way around the combat too.
Yeah.
You
Like
have one less hit point than me.
Like the last two combats.
Somehow we're accidentally pacifists, despite
I'm
two of
here
us
for it.
being kind of.
I would say I wouldn't call you pacifists.
We're little shits, but we know how to get out of things.
Yeah, like when we, released a flesh
We're much
spider
better at
that
avoiding
murdered a bunch of
responsibility
people,
than some of our.
and when we
Yeah.
brought,
True.
when we
Okay,
brought
not
down
pacifists.
the castle.
Our self-preservation is off the charts.
That's true.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
We're good at weaseling our way out of encounters and winning anyway. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, we even kind of barely had to fight the eyeless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing great. Yeah. Chat, that is where we're gonna call it. I'm debating a thing. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to. We will be back on Friday. And Saturday as well. So yeah, come back and see us. We will be back Friday at our usual time of 7:30. And Saturday for Virexis at noon. 12 p.m. EST. So yeah, come back and see us and we'll see you then.
Hell yeah.
Good night, chat.
Good night.
Good night, chat.